Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully, everyone is doing all right. Hey, Munchkin, how's it going? Hi, Hank, how's it going? All right, this probably is the quickest time I've actually gone live and actually popped up on stream. This might be the quickest. About to make dinner in a minute. Woo! What is for dinner? Tell me what is for dinner. All right, so, wow. Let's hear speed run. I know, right? This is this is probably the closest I'll do to a speed run on anything. It's just being like, all right, I went live, did all the shilling in terms of like, I got post on the Twitter, got post on Blue Sky, let people know I'm out. All right, boom, go. I had stuff ready this time because we are going to hit the ground running on this. Is what I want to do. Haven't decided on what you want for dinner. Roasted miso tofu rice bowl. That sounds really good. Actually, Hank, share that recipe with us, would you? Please? Please? Curious. I want to try it for myself. Let's see here, because I did find out they actually have an Asian grocery store around here that's close to where I live. So I do want to try to do some more stuff like that, but let's see here. May I mention, if you don't have a lot ready to go for dinner, I have a couple suggestions. One thing you can never go wrong with, and that is Dino Nuggets. You can never go wrong with Dino Nuggets. That's what I did. I kind of ended up working a little late, and I was like, oh wait, I have Dino Nuggies. I have Dino Nuggies, so we're good. We were good. Alright. Other things. Let's see here. So that's what I had for dinner. Dino Nugs. I'll have to be healthy tomorrow. Today was not a very healthy day for me anyways, because I had ice cream cake for lunch because we had a special event at work today. So I don't have dinos, but I do have space close enough. But you also had nuggets for lunch. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe a salad. I mean, I like to throw together a nice little. It's kind of like a Capri salad. I have where I tend to take like spinach leaves, some tomato, throw on a bit of some mozzarella, and then I do a spicy Italian dressing. So I do like that as a salad, which I'll probably have like for a while because I need to eat my spinach. Let's see. Oh, you ordered it from a little restaurant called Roots Kitchen, and they have a special roots rice, which I think is made from beets. That sounds plausible. I'd have to. I think that sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Munchkin's working on dinner. Hank's already eaten. I've already eaten. Let's see here. All right. Other shilling stuff. Well, I'm thinking about tomorrow. We got Tales of Symphonia. Sunday, more Xenoblade Chronicles X. Same time as normal. I do have a lucha event to go to on Saturday, so I'll be recording for that. Which apparently they've actually started uploading the footage that I record onto their YouTube channel, and they are giving me credit for it. So, hey, I guess I'm kinda. I wouldn't say. I'm giving them the footage. I am giving them the footage that they can use for their own YouTube channel. So, sort of a cameraman kind of guy. I just record off of my smartphone, just like, hi phone, okay, boom. But hey, they like the footage and they're using it, so I'll roll with it. And they credit me and everything, and they even tag my YouTube channel in it, so yay. Alrighty. I think I've covered all the basic shilling stuff I needed to do. Like I said, I hope everything is going well for everyone, and I hope everyone's having a good day. You get some dinner if you haven't already. Get something comfortable. Get you a little drink. Get you something. I got myself some Dr. Pepper Zero. And, well, I've done all the prep work I can. I've geared everyone up to the best I think they can be geared. I've spent all my money in the shop. I have used all of their upgrade points. At this point, it is what it is, and we are going into the final level. What has happened so far to catch everyone up? All of the different worlds, while they were connected before, are now all starting to very much merge together. At this point, it's becoming a very big problem because it's very unstable. We have also dealt with a lot of the big villains at this point, and Bison is gone. Let's see here. I think, oh yes, didn't we get rid of Suzo? I'm pretty sure we got rid of Suzo, but like tons of villains have been dealt with at this point. And our last standoff was against Sheath last week, but as Reggie has kind of been like, this plan, suddenly they're talking about doing like this 101 embryo plan and everything, and then they're like, oh no, this is a totally different plan. Like, hold on a moment, that doesn't seem right. Something's completely off here. Everything that we've been seeing, all of a sudden, like, they're throwing a red herring. Like, he's in on the fact that, like, there's a red herring here. So, he knows that something's up. Now, as for the rest of our cast, they've some of them have figured it out too. That there's something wrong here. So, let's see what's going on with our group. Whew! Thank goodness that's all over. So, while you're all getting your exercise, I've been in the Dragon Turtle Mark run running some scans. What could she have discovered? Doctor, can you tell us more? Ahem. It appeared that this floating island is in fact... What's going on? Never mind. We need to get the Dragon Turtle Mark 1 out of here immediately. And it's probably already too late. It was a ruse. It was a trap. I like how they got all the little pixels for everyone here. And all the wires turned red. That's always a good sign. Always a good sign. Looks like the earthquake stopped. Lucky for us, this part didn't collapse. Whew, that was close. Hey, you're all okay over there? We have been all separated. Yes, we're fine. There's another group over there. Are you guys all right? We're okay, but the doctor, Urashima, she was inside the Dragon Turtle Mark 1 when it fell. Oh no. Well, if she was on board, she ought to be able to transform into flight mode, right? Oh, I hope she's okay, but why did it all suddenly collapse like that? I don't know. The silence insides are truly exposed now. It's creeping me out. What's all this energy? It's flowing towards that thing in the center. I like how we were all in the center and now we've all been pushed away. A giant hole. That's where 9-9 was standing earlier. What is that sensational energy swirling around it? Perhaps I'll plunge straight in. That course of action is inadvisable, Sagita. It is emitting a signal identical to the capsule we destroyed. What? At last, you finally arrived. Welcome to the Centiplex, boy. Saya, I thought we'd find you here. The Centiplex? So glad you could make it. For a while, we didn't think you were gonna show up. For a couple of farm animals, you really managed to move up in the world. Yeah, when you first showed up 10 years ago, I don't remember you even saying a word. Hey, Kronos, how's it going? Gonna be doing a bit of lurking as you making food. Sounds good. Having some breaded shrimp and some leftover Easter ham. Ooh, That sounds good. That sounds good. I had dino nuggets for dinner, but I like what you got. I like what you're cooking there. Oh! Oh! So, Minnie, sorry for late, Tessu. Me and Shinra knocked nice sheets far away. Oh, it's Bunny Girl again? But she was in 9-9 when it exploded. Must have had an ejection seat. Yes, it's very lovely feature of open-top mecha. Hopping off your ride as it plunges to its doom? You've got the moral integrity of an Italian plumber. I do love that reference. I love that reference. I love that bit. And on that note, looks like the entire OMA crew is here to welcome you. Saya, what is this place? What are you trying to do here? You called it the Centiplex. What? Is that the name of this island? You got it, sweetie. The end goal of our old Tsutomoto project was to create this land and then make a proper use of it. What do you mean, make proper use of it? Can you clarify this point for those who are just tuning in? To unify the worlds. To combine every world and time period into one glorious, chaotic whole. That is OMA's goal, our final objective. So that's the true purpose of your 101 embryo plan. Not exactly. That plan was only necessary for the first step. Our darling Kyuju Q, which was intended to serve as the trigger, was destroyed during the Tsutomono project. It was split into 101 parts, each of which was scattered into different worlds and time periods. And thus the 101 embryo plan was your operation to gather these separate parts together again. Gold chains stretched out from this island. They were all pointed to different components of the Kyuju Q, weren't they? Not only that, the chains have the power to widen rifts, the seams between dimensions. So it was the chains' fault that all those portals tore up in Shibuya. Aw, sorry about that. We needed a bit more power in order to wake up Byakushin. Byakushin? Yes, good job. The pronunciation's a bit tricky. Thankfully, you folks did us a favor hatching that egg. The birth of Byakushin is about a few moments away. Egg? You mean that green capsule thing we smashed was... But we thought it was just there to supply 9-9 with energy. 9-9's ultimate purpose was to establish contact with Byakushin. And now, she awakens. I'm detecting an immense energy signature. Something is approaching from the center of this island. Oh, look! Another creature. It's sleepy. It's big, though. It's huge. Is that... This is OMA's final weapon? Byakushin? Japanese for 100 gods? Byakushin. What? Wait, that head, that body, they look familiar. They do? That they do. It may have horns now, but we recognize this one, don't we, Reggie? What do you mean? You two know this thing? Yeah, me and Karen this once long ago. Tell us, Saya, Byakushin of yours. It's an evolved version of Kyuju's head and torso, isn't it? Well spotted. Brings back fond memories, doesn't it, boy? We quashed that project. How can it... Hold on, Reggie. Don't let them stall for any more time. What? Yes, that Byakushin thing. I don't think it's fully activated yet. Whoopsies! True, it's not making a peep right now. Shut off. It must not have been ready yet. So that's why she's blabbering on and on about her plans. She's buying time until it could move. If it hatched from an egg, maybe it's still only half awake, like when your alarm goes off after a night at Kamurocho. So that's why they can't make a move, even with everything in place. Kuso. Damn, they're sharp punch. No, you three. You know, we still have important roles to play. There's no need to panic. Oh, yes, very super important. That's why we must do. Well, that is why we do not move for the while. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but it looks like they're stuck. Now's our chance. We can defeat that thing before it even wakes up. Not so fast. I thought this might happen, so I took some preemptive measures. Gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind. Gentlemen? Ah, damn it. Well, if you insist, I suppose I can lend a helping hand. Metalface, what are you doing here? I told you I needed more power, didn't I? I'll do anything to have that in order to get it. Anything. You won't find that power here. Oma means to mix all our different worlds together. What precisely is the problem with that? If both Bionis and Mechonis were combined, it'd make it that much easier to destroy them both from the outside. Guys, he's gone off the deep end. Oh, look at this, Sigma. Honestly, you're one of the most vicious Reploids I've met, but at least there's never a dull moment with you around. Now that Vile is gone, you would be a more welcome addition to my new army. Sigma, so Oma has enticed you to joining forces as well. But the Sigma virus almost completely ravaged your body. Why are you still here? Come now, Zero. Don't you remember the interest I took in the strange energies of other worlds? What do you think would happen if all those worlds were to be unified? So that's what you're after. The energy that would result from the world fusion. And you think Oma would just let you have it? I'm short on time in case you hadn't noticed. I'm afraid my options are rather limited. Oh, yay, this guy. Ha! Exactly. The scariest villain is the one who's got nothing left to lose after all. And now that you've diseased the rodents have snatched the golden seed from me, I've got less to lose than ever. Camus, not you as well. You're the one who stole it in the first place. Take your pathetic victim act somewhere else. Ha! Who needs that rotten old seed anyways? There's something way better than that right here. These Oma bastards know how to sweet talk the bad guys. I'm gonna give them that much. Oh yay! This idiot too. It seems that the time is now, and the place is here. Should have known me, Pyron. So, this is what you were talking about back in Makai, hmm? Correct, Succubus of Makai. How would a great scale do you suppose this new combined world would be? The crown jewel of my collection, possibly. What about us? We live in these worlds, you know. You're welcome to live in the new world. Perhaps it will not constitute life per se, but no matter. Yes? Matter? Yes, matter! Oh, Messiah! Such many guest member! Very nice, Desu! Aw, you think so too? I really did put together a killer lineup this time. Oma, it was an honor to be invited. I'll be glad to stay and see this new world unfold. Oh, why? How kind of you, Mr. Sigma. I certainly hope you enjoy the show. So, we'll kill this scum, and I'll make the worlds merge. I don't understand. Are you taking advantage of me? No, killing only a little bit is okay, Desu. As soon as Dimension Fusion charges is dropped, boom, pow, the end. Dimension Fuse charges? What are those? Those are new, right? Charges? As in bombs or missiles? You got it, brother. And once they fall, there's gonna be some real changes around here. Once they fall, so they have a type of bomb that needs to be dropped from above? How can they be keeping such explosives? You morons are standing on them right now. What? You mean these surfaces we've been standing on this whole time, they're... Oh, convenient. These are bombs? Don't look at me. You're the ones who chose to stand on them. What are we supposed to do? Everything else is falling apart. Yeah, it's not like we had an abundance of choices here. Perfect! The bombs will drop and all the pets will fall screaming with them. I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. Our rude guests had the gall to crowd on top of the bombs before they were armed. Then what do we need to do? Force them all off the tops? Oh, not to worry. If one of you would just stand on top of the charges, I can activate them all from here. So you're using us as bomb triggers, is that it? Interesting. They're coming. At least now we know what they're after. Can't believe we're staying on top of enormous explosives. And what's more, we're stuck here. Yeah, we can't let them drop. Guys, don't let a single enemy set foot onto the bombs. But we can't hold them off if we stay back here either. We need to meet them head on. Wait, over there. Look at Byaku Shin. Whew, just in time. Looked like she's finally waking up. Guess their cowardly stalling paid off after all. Great, just great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At last, once more, I've gained power and freedom. I am Byaku Shin, the one who is to rule all 100 worlds. The one born from the final experiment of the Tsutsumuno Project, who will reign as a god. In order to escape my dimensional prison, I had to forsake half of my own body. In its incomplete form, Kyuju was defeated. Its body shattered into 101 pieces. And so, using 2 pieces out of that 101, I created a new body. I must thank you, young Arisu. Were it not for your help, I could not stand before you now. Now, I shall drop my dimension fusion charges on every world, and the Song of Rifts will be played. The worlds will be combined, and a new world will be born. Then shall I truly become a god. The worlds crossing, intermingling, until light and darkness themselves merge and melt away into one. Exactly, young Arisu. That is Oma's dream. The dawn of a brand new world. It has already begun on this very stage. So that trembling in the air here, that's the Rift's doing. Yes, in time they'll come to swallow everything. You cannot stop the Song of Rifts. Should you try, you'll all die here on this very spot. Out of all the 101 fragments, there are only 2 we couldn't find. Those were Byaku Shin, the answer to which 101 embryo plan guided us. 100 gods to lead this world to chaos. What could be more splendid than that? Reggie, I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody and their stuff together. Will do. We're going to finish this once and for all. You never change, do you, boy? Just like your father. Saya, this ends now. This time, you're going away for good. Well, if that happens, I suppose it was meant to be. Very well, boy. Let's settle this. Once you're gone, there'll be nothing left to stand in the way of the 101 embryo plan. Alright, Let's see here. Victory conditions. Defeat Byakushin. Defeat conditions. Enemy units infiltrate the top of one of the 3 stone pillars. Alright. So we can't even let them in that space. Or, you know, if we lose everybody, so. Let's see here. Does everyone have... Okay, everyone's paired up. Alright. Oh boy. Let's see. Prevented 3. Okay, yeah, this is just okay, that's kind of just repeating what we already know. I need to form like a defensive line here first. But like, I know it's also like one of those things like, who am I gonna send? Because it doesn't actually give me a description of how far they have to infiltrate in. Or how far they have to move in. So I'm like, ah! It just says that I have to keep him out of this ring. So I think defense is going to be important here for a good bit. Until we can start thinning out their numbers, at least. Thin out their numbers, thin out their ranks. Ow. Alright, well, we also got terrain to worry about, too. Alright, yay! Terrain hazards. Oh boy. These guys are beefy, too. Unless you're Sigma. Oh, good, yay! They're also taking terrain damage. I'm gonna block that. Yes! You take that damage. Who take that terrain damage? Stage hazards. I'll let you live on that. Dang it. Not a stun. Because I don't think they're actually coming to fight me. They're coming to just take the space that I'm in. I could, and then you can move into here. Let's see. Who's got something I can use? Real quick. Where is... I need something that can just... Who's got a healing effect? Okay, never mind. Oh! You're not affected by it? Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. I mean, it'll definitely take out one of them. I don't know about all of them. But this is definitely focus on defense for now. This is where we are. We're just focusing on defense. Alright, really did only take out one dude. It's fine. Alright. Charge in. Okay, yay. Alright, these Mechons are easy to wipe out. It's gonna be the one that looks like Zord over there. The big one over there is gonna be a bit trickier to deal with. Give him that buff. Do that, and then get rid of your blocks. No blocks for you, sir. If I crit, I probably would have finished him off. Alright. Also, this is the most consistent the music has actually been. Just now notice that. Kind of tempted to actually push out a little bit on that flank. Yes. We'll do this. Alright, cool. Wipes him out. Alright, cool. That guy's gone. No, they would be able to get in space for that. Alright, you don't have the movement to get to do an AoE. Huh, I can attack Byaku's shin. That's hilarious. I don't know what good it'll do me, but hey, I guess we can do some damage. I mean, I probably should have buffed their attack for this AoE attack. Oh yeah, you heal. I am immortal, the divine vessel who should serve as a god of this brave new world. The same regeneration ability that 99 had. Ugh, I should have seen this coming. That's right, 99 was being fed energy from that green dome thing. Well, there's no point in even trying to attack her. Where's she getting her power from? Oh yeah, and it's from Saya. Let's see. Oh, right. We do have to worry about Pyron moving in. Do need to worry about Pyron. Because he is over there. I don't know. What is this? He'll get to this far. Alright, this guy can attack here. Alright. Oh good, well at least he's stunned. Alright. This probably deals with this one. Alright, cool. Dealt with. Yay! Let us... No, we'll just conserve that for now. What is Zord's movement? Keep calling him Zord, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just a mess for his face, but... Alright, cool. So I don't think he can get there. And I don't think Metal Face is gonna make it next turn. We can go here, and this dude... Blast it! Alright. Alright. I mean, this isn't bad, but it isn't exactly what we were hoping for. Alright, take out this right arm in the front. All right. Not bad. I have no idea what Mary's heart means, but all right. Alright, so he's only gonna get attacked on. Whoa, okay, only a few guys. Alright, oh, whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Alright, cool. At some point, next, oh, Axe can finish this guy off. All right, cool. Axe can finish this off. He's stunned, so I don't have to worry about block. Cool. All right, that's fine. This is good. I don't think they're in a position to really infiltrate or slip in just yet, so I'm gonna move. Move some people up a bit. Just kind of keeping a wall going here. This side seems to be kind of their weak side. Depends. Oh, you have a super you're gonna hit me with. Oh, great. Good thing I defended. Jeez. Yikes. Yikes-a-rooney, folks. We're gonna counter that. Screw you. Haha, you fool. You don't have a block. Oh, he got stunned. I was like, what's going on? Oh, he got stunned. Alright, good. He's stunned. We're getting some good damage in. Alright. Whatever momentum we just built up is gone. And getting knocked down is bad. Whatever. So our gauge got taken out. What? I mean, we can build it up. He's not gonna die to this, but it is gonna hurt. It is gonna hurt. This is going to do some damage. Defend. Oh, hey, I can counter that. Yay! Wait, the guys from Resident have faded in this game? Yes! Yeah, they've been here. Yes! This game had them as well. How many IPs did they borrow from? A lot. The answer's a lot. Let's see here. So we got a lot of people. I mean, just to get rid of this dude. Actually, that probably wasn't the smartest thing. I probably could have taken that guy out with an IP. Or, not an IP, AoE. Yeah. Hank, there's a full list of like the number of what IPs are in this game. Like, it is a wild cast. And I love it that it's so wild and outrageous. Oh good, we didn't need another super for that one. Go Team Ninja. Uh-oh, now what? Oh goody, yay, that's what I needed, more! I finally caught up with you! The Demon of New York, Ranmaru, of all the times, get out of here, now! The whole world is in danger. If these rascals manage to merge everything together, New York will vanish too. Fine with me. If that winds up happening, I'll just create a new country out of what remains. Do you realize what you're saying? We have no idea what's going to happen. A brand new country, born of pure chaos, the perfect welcome for a conqueror. Oh, Ranmaru, will you do us the nice help? Yeah, sure. After now, it seems like, hey, have you ever made an IP with any of our Nintendo consoles? Then make him use it. So, to be fair, some of these characters have never been on a Nintendo console, I'm very certain. I don't think there has been a Sakura Wars on a Nintendo game before, a Nintendo console before. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. At least not at the time that this game was made. It just seemed like kind of like, hey, Bandai Namco, like, you know, there was like a crossover between it originally started off with just Capcom and Bandai Namco, or at that point it was just Namco. Then it just kind of spiraled from there, and then it just always ended up being like these 2D pixel art things. So eventually, it found its lineage all the way onto the DS or 3DS in this case. Yeah, sure. All I have to do is knock down those things they're standing on, right? Yes. We cannot move yet. If you would do the help, you are a hero of all Rabbit. Hey, we're not friends, got that? I'm just here to do things my own way. Then we'll have to do what we have to do in order to stop you. You ready, Jiminy? Yes, sir. The last survivor of the Demons of New York, Ranmaru. It's time for us to settle our score. I'm trying to think of who else. There have been Tales games. I think pretty much wait, has there ever been a Devil May Cry game on a Nintendo console? Oh, maybe some of the remakes. But yeah, okay, that's pretty much it. Ah, great. Now this is more of a problem. This is a big problem now. I need to get rid of this big dude. Big dude here needs to go. Just check. Yeah, Sakura Wars is just Sega originally. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. God, there is a lot I need to focus in on. Not a whole lot of time. Alright, first things first. Let's heal up Team Ninja. Let's see here.
回復するリップス傷を治すよ治療しよう傷を治すよ
All right, cool. Well, that's been done. The real question is, who goes first in this exchange here? Do you have... No, it's not you. Where's Captain Commando at?
分かったわ
See with you guys? There he is. We will. Yeah. All right. Extend their crit range. All right. Cool. So this should make it easier for Jin and Kazuma to crit, which is pretty much only gonna. If I do get it, it's pretty much only gonna be on their super. Oh yeah. Probably should make sure we have what I need. Go here. Do that.
好きだらけよ
All right, this
拉致が
should be enough to take this
言
dude
い
down.
残すことはないわ一気に決めちゃうんだ一発一中
All right, that was more than enough. All right, that was a little overkill. Probably didn't need to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, I found that they did have a spin-off game on DS. It was called Dramatic Dungeon Sakura because you were there. And all right, so I guess there was a little. All right, there was a spin-off. At least there's that. All right. We need Pyron to go away. And alright, at least we got somewhat of a crit in. God. So by the loosest of senses, yes, this works out. Alright, now he's gonna do an AoE, isn't he? Yep. Yep. A lot of the main games are ported to PlayStation and Windows, but not as Nintendo, yeah. That makes sense. Heal. Buff everyone? Sure. Buff everyone's defense. Okay. We'll attack from the side here. Not the best timing for that. Oh, he got stunned too. Oh, he's barely gonna have any health left, isn't he? Oh, never mind, we got him. All right, there goes Pyron. Oh boy, that's a big level jump. I'm really surprised they didn't make a port of them to Nintendo and sell it. Sell as a retro pack. See, would it sell well? Probably, but I think I think Sakura Wars kind of had like its moment, and then that kind of how it happened. So I don't know, because it was also like such a Sega property for such a long time, but it wasn't. I don't think it ever got to the heights like Sonic did. So yeah, like it's definitely not as popular as Sonic, but yet here it is somehow in this game, but Sonic isn't. But I guess they also kind of kept things to more. I don't know what their criteria was choosing things, but I guess everyone kind of had to be humanoid. I guess Sonic isn't humanoid enough. I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what their criteria was. And they tried to bring it back bring it back in 2019 with the new release, but it didn't take. Nothing's happened since. Yeah, I remember they did like a whole like soft reset, and then like it just didn't do well. It's sadly one of my other favorite series, like Darkstalkers. Like outside of like these little crossovers that like happen to feature them, I don't see much of a future with Capcom doing anything with the IP for Darkstalkers. Because it's like, it exists. Like, it was at one point they had like an animated TV show, and like an American produced animated TV show. They had an OVA series in Japan. They had several fighting games for a while, and then just gone, just fizzled out. And like they did try to resurrect it, but they were like, "Hey, we just re-released all the old games," and then like no one bought it, and it was like, "Oh, see, it's dead. No need to bring it back." I remember that show; it was pretty good. The OVA or the American show? Because which one? Because I really like the OVA, but I think you can actually buy the Blu-rays for the American show now. Like they just started selling those. Probably the American TVs. Oh yeah. Surprise, Ben. Actually agreed to do this game crossover. I guess it was one of those things. I was like, yeah, why not? For them, crossovers are kind of just things that happen. They're just like, hey, this is a good way to market something. We don't have to worry about, with like franchises and stuff, and just have, like, this is kind of like the things that people want to see in Japan more often. It's just, yeah, goofy what ifs. So, I mean, it'd be like, imagine, I'm trying to think of like, and we've seen crossovers starting to flare up more in the West with recent years, but yeah, it's all because of the good relationship with Monolith Soft. Yeah, having a good relationship with Monolith Soft helps out a lot. Like, Monolith Soft has proven to be really good at developing, and quite honestly, there is a demand for a Project Cross Zone 3, but I don't know if that will happen. Because the person who, even at Monolith, the person who was at Monolith Soft that was doing all this, I believe he retired. So it's like, oh yes, without him, he was kind of one who pushed for all this. So I don't know if there'll ever be a third one, but people want it, and it'd be cool. But yeah, Bandai Namco and Nintendo definitely already had a good relationship with Monolith Soft. I can't think of what, and I guess Capcom already kind of knew about Monolith Soft since they worked, actually, I don't think they did the original Namco, I don't know. No, I have to double check to make sure. I think they might have done the original Capcom Cross Namco game, but I'm not sure exactly about the relationship with what Monolith Soft had a relationship to Sega, though. I'm not sure what their relationship was. I so yearn to be added to this beautiful, chaotic world to my collection. Unfortunately for you, I've already claimed it, Pyron. Stop that, Dimitri. You know this world belongs to everyone. I shall return to my slumber. But the next time I awaken, let's both hope that none of you are around. And he blows up. Honestly, Monolith Soft did anything with the past IPs. You want a Xenosaga trilogy? Yes! I'd love to get a Xenosaga trilogy remaster. That'd be awesome. But I think if you're going to go in the direction of doing like with Xenoblade having like an actual like tie-in to Xenosaga, I feel like a remaster of the Xenosaga trilogy has to happen if you're really bringing all the Xenosaga lore into Xenoblade. I feel like that's kind of necessary because as someone who's only played the Xenoblade games, I don't know anything about Xenosaga outside of what I see in crossovers like this with Cosmos, and Telos. Outside of that, I don't know anything. So, but I feel like if Xenosaga stuff has to be like canon to Xenoblade, there has to be something there for it. So, I would not be surprised to see a Xenosaga trilogy remaster come out sometime in the next year or two, because I think it'll probably be. I think we're gonna have like 3 or 2 more years before we get, before we get that. It's not exactly relevant to Xenoblade, as you know from what Klaus did. So there has been a lot. Well, it's not super relevant for like it depends, because a lot of people think the blue speck at the end of Future Redeem that you see falling towards Earth, or like the world that is the combined world of Aeonios and Bionis, like if those confused world, not Aeonios was the fused world, but like that the new version of Aeonios essentially, that a lot of people are speculating is Cosmos. So if you bring in Cosmos, like, and it's supposed to kind of mirror up to like the end of the Xenosaga trilogy, from what I know, because like Cosmos is just in space at that point. One of the main plot points of Xenosaga is that humans forgot where Earth is, and they're trying to find it. If Xenoblade is canon to Xenosaga, it means like let's pull off this bullshit sometime after we find it again. So the theory is that a lot of like from gathered was that they lost Earth. They didn't forget it. They lost track of it. And so the thing is that a lot of people speculate is that Klaus pulled off his experiment and no one knew about it outside of like what was going on the planet. And so when Klaus did that, then the whole Earth disappeared. There was no communication of, oh, the Earth is gone. It's just suddenly, oh, where'd it go? And they have no idea. And the thing was, it's not there anymore. Like, it wasn't even like the Bionis world and the, I'm blanking on it, but like none of the other two worlds even existed in that time space. Like, they were existing in different dimensions, and it wasn't until the two worlds are been restored that Earth has actually reappeared, is the theory. But we'll see with Xenoblade 4. So, because yeah, that's the theory. Let's see about that. Nothing else. I'm sure the Darkstalkers are staying right where they are. Alright, that means we don't have to worry about you going there. He is stunned. This is gonna be a slog to get through. I don't think that's possible because Earth has found at the end. Because Earth has found sometime at the end of Xenosaga 3 that the worlds never remerged, so there's still no Earth at the end of Xenoblade 3. No, the end of Future Redeemed. The two worlds fused back together at the end of Future Redeemed. Have you played Future Redeemed? Yes, Future Redeemed. You need to play Future Redeemed. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Yeah, I thought you finished that by now. No, they name drop people. But is that really Earth? They name drop several people who I know are actually important to Xenosaga. And not only that, but they confirmed that Vector is a thing, or at least a company, in Xenosaga and Xenoblade as well. So, like, a lot of stuff that's relevant to Xenosaga is already confirmed in Future Redeemed. So, yeah, like, you need to go play Future Redeemed. Or watch the VODs I have. Do we want to go here? I guess. Excuse me. Go. Can I get both? Ooh, I can get both. Can he use it on himself? He can. Alright. Blast him! Get up blasting these two. Shit, I might just need to do... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh no, they didn't die. Mass produce face. Alright. And then they'll be allowed to continue to episodes 4 to 6 that they originally wanted to do as a new Martin game. Exactly. Alright, bonk that guy out of here. You can only attack Sigma? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Sigma's gonna drop out of his stun. From this attack, but it's something. Alright. Oh, good. He got stunned again. Oh, and he got... Oh, okay. He got knocked down. All right, that's gonna reset our gauge. That's fine. It's fine. So yeah, that's why we need Xenosaga Remastered. Now you know. I can't let Mental Fates get through. Go for this one. Alright, whatever. Oh. God, because God knows how many people never gotten to Xenoblade who never played Xenosaga that have no idea what the characters are talking about. You mean like me? You mean like me? Yeah, exactly. We are going to use, we're gonna have to buff our attack up a lot. And Alright. We'll attack Sigma here. He's gonna hit us again, but hey.
こんなチャンスは逃せないこいつで決めるその位置だワイルド知らぬいの型青行抜刀法奥義
Alright. Yeah, exactly. So that's why we need a Xenosaga remaster. Oh wait, can they do it? Can they take him out? No, he's gonna live barely. Yeah, he barely lives. That's fine. We can wipe him out with an AoE. We can wipe him out with an AoE, which is what he's doing to me now. Alright, we live. I'm not gonna go there at this point. Or maybe I will. No. Alright, and then. Oh, okay. Either one of them is about gone. Alright, this should be easy cleanup. Cleanup. Alright, well, that didn't last long. Wait. Alright, fine. I'll just use an item. Get what I want. What? Alright. Target you. Alright. And we'll blast. This should get rid of Sigma. Get rid of him. I mean, hey. This might actually become a thing in the future, which is hilarious to think about. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Wait. He lived? Oh, that's bad. I thought he'd die for that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright. Need Dante there. Alright, cool. Tear through this guy's block. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now, man? You kidding, right? That's all you got? I know, right? Just like, really? Really? Leaving him alive at 49 health, huh? And then... Alright, yeah, I know, right? Let's see. This is awkward. This is real awkward. Oh... Better than some of my D&D sessions where we literally had a few enemies at 1 HP. Yeah, I've been there. Maybe the environment will leave him at 1. The environment will leave him at 1 HP. It won't kill him. We have to deal the final blow to him. Because, like, even with, like, poison effects will only leave the enemies at 1 health. They won't die to it. but it will reduce him to 1. So he'll move, take 200 damage, but stay at 1. So hopefully we can get some big damage in with these guys.
プラズマサークル味わってサマソンこれもプラズマパワーだからよいしょっと飛んでき
ヤマト風落とし見えまい
Ah, dang it.
体力
I mean, we could have gotten more damage, but I didn't have their super ready.
これで燃え尽きろ
That's still... Oh, he healed from that. Which means we're gonna bounce back over to here. I'll do that. There's gonna be a low item use here. It's already up. Oh, I see.
ほらほらどうしたイエイ
It's not side, but hey, all right, we get an assist.
遊んでやろうかの
イリュウ俺も後に続く
天に代わってお仕置きじゃん
昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳やっとっておきだぜ
All right, at least he's stunned. Oh, he's gone. All right, cool. We got rid of this guy at least.
波動よ高まれ滅
Arrgh! Valkyrie, you always do this. So many disgusting creatures at your side. You're going to do a thing without their help. You may be right, but then why are you always alone? I don't need anyone else's help. I believe in my own power. That's not power. That's your weakness, Camus. Though you may never realize it. And I never want to. And he blows up. Damn, 3 levels? Yeah, that happens sometimes. That will happen. Oh, great goddess. I pray that in your mercy you'll bestow your blessings upon him one day. Oh, well, this is... Alright, good news is now I can... Oh, right, I forgot about you over there. I need to deal with you at some point. What the heck? Oh! Oh, I can't even get to you now. Alright, well, that's a thing I'll have to deal with at some point. So now, I don't think he can move and attack.
言っとくか
Let's see here. Yeah, okay, he can't get in. He can't get in. I mean, technically, Metal Face, if you wanted to be a real dick about it, Mumkar could just fly around. Also, so this is the funniest thing about this crossover game. We're in the final level. For anyone who's played Xenoblade, we know his real name. And I just said it was Mumkar. Like, we know it's Mumkar in there for anyone who's played Xenoblade, but they've never revealed that. But what's funny is, they revealed that Fiora dies early in the game and then comes back. It's like, excuse me? They're just like, what? So, can Sigma get in there? No, Sigma's stuck too. Okay. That's fine. All right. We're good. This dude can't go in there, right? He'll just... Yeah, he can't go anywhere. It's fine.
私ですね。もう大丈夫ですよ。
Do a little bit of healing.
見てろよ。
Alright.
つまんね。
Cool.
こう見えても先生ですけど、
切るぜ
劇団が援護します。ちょっと皆様を
宇宙殺法仕掛けるぜ。しびれちまえ。
もう誰も傷つけさせない。これで終わらせます。
宇宙殺法一気に行く。しびれちまえ。受け取れよ。
That's fine. This guy's stunned, so he's not moving. He doesn't get a turn next turn. Let's see here. Do I have anyone that can go into a group of enemies? We got these three, our forward people left. Oh, all right.
よし。
You guys can go do an AoE. Oh, you only get 2 in yours. This guy and this guy. They've both been damaged.
これぞ大立ち回りや。
All right, get rid of these guys.
ほーれ、プレゼントやで。
And explosions.
狙い撃ちだ。
Oh, right, I forgot you have to snipe the things. You have to snipe your own grenades.
これやこれ。やっぱ喧嘩はおもろいな。
Unpredictable.
お任せ。
It is kind of funny to me. This is an RPG, and our like highest level, some of the stuff we've seen it is like level 40. It is funny to me. We could start splitting people up
私かな。
a bit. Oh wait, I have an idea.
調査するよ。
Put you here. Deal with that guy who has like 49 HP.
僕なりにやってみるだけ。見せてやる。
We can not let him die immediately.
こう見せる。
Farm him for some points. Okay, cool. We build up the... Doesn't matter. We built up the gauge. Cool. Got the gauge built up. Wait.
行くぞ。
Sionana will need that.
サブタンクを。
Alright. Oh, hey, that's... Yeah, alright. We do need to manage, like, what we use at this point as well.
正義を貫くと決めるぜ。手を休めるな。燃え尽きろ。得られはしない。このキャプテンコマンドーが裁く。キャプテンブルドー。正義を勝つエンジン。ホイール差し通す。燃えろ。
Alright, whatever. Stunned. Dimitri. Yeah, we'll just go after this dude.
ゾンビ。まずは出花をくじかないとな。
He has 1600. Oh,
狙い撃ちだ。
or 16,000. Never mind. This will have to require effort. Never mind.
よく眠りなよ。くらえ。ミッドナイトプリンス。
どういう
さて血の宴を始めよう。私を恐れそして称えよ。
いらっしゃい。
Okay, cool. Yeah, that guy. Alright. Got rid of him. Yay. Cool.
退屈な相手だったわ。レン。
We'll shore up our defenses on this side. Oh, hi, yeah, you're gonna target them again, so we'll full defend that. I knew that was gonna be an attack. Alright, because they didn't move that far. Alright, cool. Full defend. Yay. I don't care. And you heal. Oh shit. He did fly. That's dick move, man. Dick move. Oh god. So many people in their AoEs. I'm getting real tired of that. Defend. Come, my servants. Let the songs of Rift ring forth. Now what? Oh, you spawn dudes. Great. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. They're throwing down for real. No matter, our objectives have not changed. Keep them away from the explosive devices and defeat Byakushin. You must skillfully balance offense and defense. This will require excellent coaching. Alright. Hey, you didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? I mean, we will have to work our way through these guys. Let's see. First things first. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. No more of that nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Those. Yeah. The other thing is also, what is Byakushin's attack range? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Could have done. I guess maybe you didn't have enough for an AoE? But that is a wide range for attack. My question is now, where do I attack at? Also great. Middle face is in fact actually flying. Great. That's what I wanted to see. I want to save. Nope. Don't move into that. Where to begin this hot mess? Heal. And then I'm gonna take this dude out. That's what I thought. I figured we lost all our gauge. That's fine. Buff everyone's defense. God, you're slow. Alright. Get my attack range. Alright, cool. So we can get you in there. Oh, dang it. Well, this is a waste. It's fine. Eat up. Uh-oh. Yeah! Dang, I clipped that. Alright, that missile is gonna cost me. Woof. Woof. Good thing we had a defense buff on there. Oh, now you're stuck at 1.
行きますこのまま行くわよ
Finish this dude off.
みんな行くわよ。
Damn, this is rough.
おにぎりおいしい。ソロ攻撃大成功です。10フィニッシュ。以上、クララが踊りを交じ。
What's this guy's movement? Alright, so he's not likely to get there, but we don't want to take that chance. I need to do some serious cleaning up over here.
邪魔をするな。
Have anything
行くわよ
to buff your own damage? No.
下がれ。
But
俺たちなら。
you do. And if I threw that, like, yeah, hi, welcome to this convoluted mess.
こっちだ。
Okay, that guy can. Okay, we'll throw it on to Dimitri and Morgan then. That's what we'll do. So he'll buff Dimitri. Oh, even better.
運命を変える。
Yes. Give that to Dimitri and Morgan.
とっておきだな。
Alright, cool. Then you could also buff them as well.
闘志を燃やせ。
Alright, cool. Now, this should do a good bit of damage to these guys.
私だが
Oh. Dang it, stop going there. Alright. Wipe him out?
あなたたちの高まりを聞かせてほら楽しいでしょミッドナイト
レシピバル
さようなら
No, it didn't even get one of them out. I mean, yeesh. Talk about a tough group here. Talk about. Oh dear is right. I thought, like, what is it? Guys Conflicts gives 10. Okay, it's 10% plus 35% buff. So I'm not sure if they stack or if they're multiplicative. That is some thought there.
やっちゃうよ
Let's see here. Yeah, alright. Make sure we take out Sigma.
あんたの邪魔はしないわ。
Alright, cool, yay, Sigma's gone.
おとなしくしなさい。
Alright, whatever.
私は優しくない。
Goodbye, Sigma. Yeah, whatever. So, I didn't make it. Too bad. It was fun while it lasted. It's over, Sigma. We've won. A Maverick is a Maverick. We'll always defeat them, wherever they are, whoever they are. How courageous of you. Wherever they are, I wonder about that. When I next return, we'll see if that's really the case. What? Sigma, you're never getting another chance again. I will always return, X. Always. And then he explodes. Even if that time should come one day, X will never change. I'm sure of it. Okay, you need to be healed too. Alright. So all you can do for healing. 8-8. Let's deal with 8-8 over here. Okay, cool. Yay! You're able to take her out quickly. I'm okay with this. Where do I need to be sending my people to? Over here? Do that. Yeah, Yuri is not going to hit nothing, but Yuri is going to get in the way of things. Alright, 5-5. You know, the funny thing is, technically these buffs don't say how long they stick around for, but I kind of already had to infer that they just kind of stick around for like a turn. It's fine. Whatever. Damn. No, he won't make it there. Okay. This is going to be the problem. I'm going to need to lock Metal Face down now. Metal Face is the next one that has to let go. Alright, cool. I mean, that's almost half of his health right there. The other Jiminy. Alright, we're gonna have to eat some damage. Oh god. Oh, and he hit me the AoE too. Have we lived? Lived. Okay. Okay, you can move an additional space. Will that be enough? Okay, that is enough. We are going to buff for your crit damage. Oh, wait. That's Captain Commando. That's self. Oh, he was with them, isn't it? Can't use that skill anymore. Yep. Alright. Alright, don't have any other way to extend crit ranges, so we're just gonna have to hardball it.
我に敵なし
And hope for the best here. You know what?
使うわね
Oh. I don't know, that's necessary, but alright.
螺旋の動きでここは見過ごせません甘いわね金系決着をつけてあげるレンゲショー
回転影刃
Ah. Wait.
俺を導いて
Okay, we got him. Alright, there goes Metal Face.
まだ終わらぬ今こそ
Good. We don't have to worry about him flying in into the zone.
我闇より来たりて
That would have been the more smarter thing was just to fly Metal Face away and just because all he has to do is touch the zone. But we got him. How could this happen? I gained such a powerful body, yet I still lost again. You can mechanize your body all you want. That's not where your true strength comes from. That is why you lost, because you never understood that. Curse you, sister of Dunban. Alright, cool, yeah. So in fact, they really do keep his identity as Mumkar hidden for I don't know what reason. Like, the time span at which you get to know that Fiora's still alive, and Mumkar, and Metal Face is not Mumkar. It's like a very, very short window of time. But hey, whatever. Oh, that means we can free up some other dudes to do some cleanup. You can go deal with this guy here. Yeah, this.
じゃあ私
I don't know why the Starmen are called Thor, but hey, whatever.
お化粧が落ちそうです
盛り上がってきたね
うちの気持ちを強く放って
あるし
フライパンでとどめだから狙い撃ちにかかります
借りるよ
天気一瞬
Alright, cool.
ハンマーだ
イリカクレープのフリーが切れちゃいました
That guy goes away.
いいぜ
Just to keep the area locked down, we'll do this guy here.
俺もやらせてもらう覚悟しな
見ててくださいね
魔法のコレクションで触る気持ちを切り刻むぜ通れ
Good. Alright, good. Good news. Alright. Wipes him out.
流の名を蹴る言っとくか
I'm only gonna get 3 anyway, so. Alright, that'll wipe these guys out.
それよシュートまだまだナイスシューこいつでとどめといくかオーバーヘッド
And alright. Cool. Should be 2 of them gone. Oh, good, they jumped up like 3 levels.
行きましょう
Alright. I think that will secure this area for now to where I can move Prama Lucina upwards. Wait. Okay, we still have that hot mess to deal with here. I did want to make sure before the last unit goes that a lot of my guys get healed up
いいですよ
because there's going to be a lot of damage coming in. Especially if you're in that center right here.
もう見たくないですか癒しの光
Alright, well. Like, that everyone here is probably going to get hit really, really hard by Byaku Shin. Because Byaku Shin is about to drop a big AoE, I can tell. Oh, I guess Ranmaru is the only thing left. So let's see here. We will have them go here.
お邪魔虫が騒ぎをキラキラじゃな
Oh, hey. All right, that works.
紋章の力受けるがよい
That,
勝って当然
whatever. Uh,
やりましょう
all right, take out this guy.
時代が
柔らかくしなやかに
先に仕掛けてくれ
I mean, we still gotta be defensive
幸せ暗黒球
for now, somewhat.
強すぎるっていうのも考えものかしら
What do I want to do?
回復弾
That's it. That'll help out a lot. Blast these guys.
こいつはご機嫌だぜ
Hopefully, Dante and Virgil can take these two out.
ゆっくり眠りなベイビー吹き飛びな
And that way we can clear the path.
力を
Alright, cool. Yeah, that clears the way for Chun-Li and Chris.
私たちね
We'll send them. Chun-Li and Chris. Alright, first we'll go with Chris. Oh, hi. Heal. Heal them. Yeah, we'll go here first.
警告を聞く爪は女の武器よ乱入してるわけだよみんなで歌って
Alright.
狙撃する焼夷弾グレネード発射
Alright, well, whatever.
で倒れな
Ow.
私ね
I wonder if he'll prioritize attacking or not. Uh,
なんか弱そうジュンリーさんはなるほどくんしっかりしましょう
触れないでよクリス
Alright, cool. And that takes care of you. I don't even. Oh, I should have healed everyone. Make sure to heal everyone up to full, but. Alright, we had variable hex up, so that buffed everyone's defense a bit. Oh, you're just gonna single target. Cool. If you're just gonna single target, I will X defend that. I'll full defend that. I don't care. I'll take it. I thought you were gonna do an AoE.
遊ぼうよ
Oh, hey, you got stunned.
私いいよ
よし行くぞ
Do nothing.
はいはいそんじゃ
You fly. Why are you taking damage? I don't. Oh god. Oh no, you fool. Can they get there? It is in his back. Oh.
終わりにする
Oh, you
終
fool.
わりにする
Alright. Stunned. back. Team Ninja. All right. Let's see if Team Ninja can one round Ranmaru. Because if they can, that will be big. I mean, big for me, just because they get rid of this guy. Let's just get rid of him. Let's see what happens. He's stunned. Just unload.
ハッピーブラックホール失礼次はポキッと
滅びよ
Oh, they may not. But they will do a lot of damage.
貴様の最後だ許せ黄昏に消え去るがいい情けは勝てん地獄へ落ちろ
Oh, they did get him. Oh, that's hilarious. You once took pity on me. I'll never forget that humiliation. My lord, I have never given up on your return. And explodes. Ranmaru. Your friends are handling themselves quite well. I'm impressed, boy. We're not going to lose here. Not after everything we've been going through. Hey, Miss Saya. Change is okay. Charge is very okay, Desu. Ma'am, I think I'm about to burst. Oh, it looks like you're all set. All right, then let's get going. Got it. Yeah, this is the part. All right, now they join the fray. They appear to be heading down. What do you suppose they were doing there? I have performed a rescan. The OMA agents are now emitting a type of energy for which I have a record. So you've seen it before? What kind of energy is it, Cosmos? It is identical to the energy that was earlier being generated by the green capsule. The thing she called Byakushin's egg? 99 used that energy to regenerate. Maybe Saya, Sheath, and the others are using their bodies to transmit energy to Byakushin. That must be why they weren't able to move, but it looks like they're ready now. So it would seem. Aw, I guess we can't keep any secrets with dear little Cosmos around. We should have taken care of her long ago. Oh well. Anyway, until Byakushin stabilizes, we better take care of this mess. Very well, Miss Saya. Focus all energy you send to Byakushin on me. Don't worry, ma'am. Don't you worry, ma'am. Oh, now everybody, let's begin. Ready when you are. Byakushin's regeneration works the same way as 99's. Then in order to stop it, we need to take out the OMA agents. Works for me. I was hoping to get to finish them off anyway. Then let's do it. But don't forget, we still have to defend the Dimension fusion charges as well. Alright, so we're still in defense. We're still in defense. But let's see. Really? Huh, Saya's health is actually the lowest of the bunch. Nope, Sheath is also much lower. Oh, that's Byakushin. I was like, what? Alright, Team Ninja's the one I'll focus on sending up there. Maybe a couple others I can spare, but I still have to keep the defenses up. So it'll really kind of come down to like maybe a few characters going over there to finish this.
いいだ そう簡単
Because alright, whatever. Get rid of that guy.
どうした三島平八技の切れ
Let's see here. anyone badly hurt at this point? No, just
す
them.
ぐに回復をいけるよ
Yeah, alright. We can take this 5-5 from the back.
見た目にも
Get that back strike bonus.
戦いなんですそれスキル火をつられ
聖なる
私
光を
だって負けません私
Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That's that good stuff. Alright.
エステリーゼ様
Reggie is definitely one of those units I have to send over there.
任せろ
What?
仕事じゃ
Who has an AoE? Who has an opportunity to use their AoE is a better question at this point. Because I don't think anyone really has an AoE target that's great at this point.
よし いけるわよ 変身行
Alright, take this guy out.
し
I guess that's all I can do at this point, just kind of pick things off.
はいそれ隙あり覚悟しなさい変身なんでしょう
At this point, we're just gonna slowly whittle their numbers down until I can get in a position. Oh, I see. I think I have to go up this way. Medical arts.
もう痛くないですよもう痛くないですよ薬の術
よし私はここだ
Yeah, you can attack 8-8.
これも総攻
Go
撃を
for it.
開始しよう燃えろ凍らせるよ投了だキャプテンコマンドーが裁くキャプテンコリドー正義は勝つ
Boom.
疾風が凍らせる反撃素晴ら
They don't fly, do they? No, I don't think they fly. Alright. Cool.
は
Only, it seems that only, what's it, Dougal? Metal Face was gonna do that, so we seem to be in the clear mostly. Uh,
行くぞあんたの腕力な合わせる手を止めるな逃がさないぜ最後はこいつだ
beat him up.
知らぬいの型
Might as well.
今夜は抜刀法奥義
ほれほれシャオムーンウェーブ
火は火を生む
火は土を生む
土は木を生む
火は
水を生む
地獄へ落ちろ成敗ご主人様
I mean, I have no idea where an additional wave will spawn, so that's what's got me worried is the thing. I'm like, I don't think I'm done with, like, more people showing up. That is my concern here. That more things will show up and I won't be in a spot to catch them before they go to wherever they're gonna go. I got to get over here.
Let's look
応急処置よ。
Oh, hey. All right, cool. We can blast you.
ここが私の見せ場だもん。
見せてやろう
Get
ぜ
rid of you.
打ち抜いてみせるぞ
これでフィナーレにしちゃう。
リバースネック
ここからよ。
狙い撃ちで
Got it.
近接戦闘へ。
打ち砕く
All right.
楽しんでくれた？私は超ハッピー。
Bonk. Do I want to move anyone else? Kinda yes. Just to get him in a centralized position.
リポートします。
At least over here, you're actually in the way.
Let's play.
So I didn't have to actually worry about getting into those pillars. I have to now navigate getting up here, which I wonder what Byakushin's. Oh yeah, no, if Byakushin really wanted to go after people, he still has pretty much the whole floor here. Or she. She still has the whole floor.
俺はここだ
But back off for now with you. Alright, what do you got? That's gonna be a full defend. Gonna go ahead and block that. Thank you. Don't want to get punched too hard. Oh, hi, you're attacking me. Oh, I get the counter. Oh, I actually do get to counter. It's not just an option to counter, it is, hey, you can counter.
もう誰も傷つけさせない。
一気に行くバスラを決めろよおいおい本当にやって
Eh, probably wasn't necessary to do that.
痛えのは一瞬我慢することだ
I think we maxed out the gauge anyway, so it's probably okay. I think. I wasn't paying attention to that.
我がデートクラブ最大の
私、いざ行きます。お仕事です。了解です。
ここは僕
Counter? Oh, no, stunned.
攻撃開始。
Ow.
起動です。攻撃開始。
ここは僕行きます
Come forth, my endless limbs. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Yeah, he's... Alright, she summons more. Holy cats! There's so many of them. Call off a lizard's tail and it'll just grow a new one. We need to take out the head. Alright, so yeah. She's not gonna stop spawning in more dudes. I don't know if it's every round, but yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad I didn't pull everyone away from that fight to just go march up there. Let's see here. Ooh,
勝負だ
You got nothing to make you go further. But
エンジン全開です。
here we go. Give them a +1. Give them +1 movement. That should, I think, give them the... There we go. And now you can get in there and mix it up.
戦うか
星の方を見せてやる。
そこだ真空波動拳
ワクワクしたか？
そこだ
All right, I was like, why did you? All right, you did so much damage before because you got buffed.
勝負波動よ高まれ滅
All right.
何度戦っても
Okay, it does seem they only spawn from the inner ring. Though. I hope.
行くわよ。
重力5
さあ受けてみなさい。
I'm gonna take you out, I hope.
落ちろ
もらった。遠征圏の神髄よ。天神連下賞。
流撃撃球
Hey, good enough.
切って落とす
Dang it. Alright, missed the timing on that.
頑張る。
Actually, we'll save you for last.
はーい。
If you're not getting into the fight now, Miles will save you for later.
みんなお願いしますね。
宇宙一気に行く演劇弾
もう誰も傷つけさせない。
受け止めろ宇宙殺法一気に行くしびれちまえグレネード
Fine.
同じ失敗を
You need to do all that.
行くぞ
'Cause you-
魂の力力よ俺に宿れ
Alright, cool. You sword, katana. All right, blast them. Hey, buff this up. It won't wipe all of them out, but it will do some damage, and maybe get one of them.
さあわしを受け止めてくれい。ハッピーウェディング。
All right, that was one of them.
油揚げ2枚分のパワーが足りなかったか。
Oh, hey, no, they got like most of them. All right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, 8.
つなぎ登りです。敵の行動すごい勢いでいきます。ダブルブレイクスキック
And by increasing the CP gain rate, the gauge points,
それでは
we're good, we're good. All right.
以上
That leaves us open for someone else to do another AoE here. They can only do 2.
はいはい。
You can also only do 2. So guessing this will not be the that's fine actually. Probably don't want to do that. All right.
やばくない？
正義を見せよう行こうエリカ君
No, I'm saving you for the
頑
end.
張りましょう。
Yes, you'll make the force I send.
無茶は禁物ですよ。
You don't even have enough range. That's fine. This is fine.
ナチ人使いが荒い
お呼びとあらば。
All right.
奥参上。
Whatever. We can use the XP gauge to defend ourselves.
行こう。
運命を変える
Is anyone get to fight anyone beefy at this point?
消し出す
You guys are so slow until someone's there to back you up.
大丈夫です
70. Alright, yeah, we'll try to take out the Byaku EX. Yeah, Byaku EX. Yeah, we'll try to take you out. We'll try. You got 70,000, so it might be a little rough.
力の限り戦いに行きますよ
このまま一気に行きましょう。
これもみんなのためです清き聖断セクシー
大きく燃えろ僕たちの力なら遅れんなよ
It'll be close.
ユリこれが武神蒼天波
Okay, we got it. Yay! Alright. Alright, so that one's down. Uh,
勝負です。
From Lucina can go here. Do some damage.
もっと俺を引き立てろ
皆さん張り切っていきましょうそれでいきます
やっちまえば
Alright.
稽古が足りないな一緒にや
行動開始。
Okay, so everyone over there is done at this point. Just gonna make a note of that.
オーケー
神のご加護
Oh, I meant to save them for last, but whatever. Uh,
大丈夫だ。 リックス。回復する。
boop. And we can attack into this 8-8 over here.
無双抜刀流の奥義連携準備バッチリ
Alright,
流れるピッチ上がり
wipes out that whole squad.
こっちこっち
構わん
これを使って
了解した
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, cool. So we can full defend. That's the first thing we're gonna do is this. Nope, not today! I wonder if she's not gonna do an AoE until she's the only thing left. I mean, I can see that. It'd be awfully generous.
乙女の騎士の名のもとに
仕事はきっちりこなす面白く
みんな敵から離れてください見ないでやりますよ
Alright,
この剣に
finish her off.
絆の強さ
ルテン力を貸してくれ二振りのファルシオンよ
私たちに勝利を
Alright.
訓練中
我だ
Sure. They hit back. Okay, we get to hit back.
任務了解している。
突入します。
このチラリとの
削り取るわ。手裏剣そうし見せられたら最後。
That wasn't necessary. That's just me being overly aggressive. I should not have done that. When am I gonna learn not to be so greedy? Probably when like something happens and we have to redo this stage. Oh, hi. Okay.
あまりいい気もしないね。
I think I'm gonna get much of, oh, hey, yeah. Alright, that'll work. Then we got to recharge the gauge. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. Ow.
任務了解
Alright. Works for me. You fool!
ここは俺がどうにかする
And alright, he's gone.
こいつが当たれば終わりだ
Alright, well.
行きます
Is he going out? Oh, Yuri and Flynn? Alright.
返すか
放ってはおけません。燃えてください。ピコハン。
And he's also done for.
やればできるん
Good,
です。
good, good. You don't have to worry about this dude.
有利今の戦い
Oh, hey, you got to level 40. And now it's our turn. Oh, you didn't spawn anything this round. No wonder. Is it every other round then? Huh. Still, a wise decision. Let's see. Counterattacks for them. Counterattacks are important. If in the situations where we can get them off, then yes, counterattacks will help a tremendous amount. We'll do a buff for that. Oh, hey, we have an AoE. Do I want an AoE here? Do I need an AoE at this point? Probably not. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go first. But yes, being able to counterattack is tremendous, which means we're gonna start pushing into this zone. But they can also counterattack us too, so it's not like they can't hit us back. They can certainly turn the tables on us. So it's all about managing it. Alright. So yeah, having good counterattacks works. You also have to kind of time them around things. You just need to make sure you KO them so they can't counter. Exactly. Do I want you to go there? Probably not. Ow. We'll do... $24,000? I think we'll be okay to do this.
シャオもビンビンもじゃ。
あんたの 邪魔はしないわ。切り刻む。手裏剣外さない。
Yeah, we were okay to do that.
見せられたら最後に。
戦いの後は 任せてください。
Let's see. Oh, I forgot you have that. How much? Oh, wow, yeah.
お願い。
Let's do that. Who else am I expecting to get into combat this turn? Not you guys. You.
方向貫通弾
Definitely not you. And about you. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of that thing, I hope.
まずはシャインセーバーから。もう誰も傷つけさせない。
Was not the cleanest, but we're gonna do a whole lot of damage.
それはおとりだ本命はこいつさお前にも奇跡が起こるといいな
Yeah, you barely have anything left. I'll attack here.
悪しき者集いなさい戦士たちよ
させ俺様の登場シーンださせるか
術
Gotcha. Alright, she's out of here.
終わりましたねもっとや
気合を。
Alright.
頑張ります。
Oh, he's not gonna have ranged anything, but that's fine. Let's send him over there. Spread everyone else out a bit.
ニーハー。
どうしますか
私かな了解
Guess we'll have Team Ninja ready to go for whenever
いざ
the next phase really begins.
いけそう。
Actually, no, wait. Stop you.
やったる
リポートします
You go over here. So you're fine over there. I just need Dimitri over here.
行くぞ
Heal everyone 50%. There we go. That should pretty much put most people in a good spot.
やってやるぜ
Yeah, there's no need to heal. Alright, let's see what we got. What's Byakushin gonna do this time? Alright, so that is an easy full defend right there. And I'm guessing it might be like every other turn Byakushin can spawn in another wave. Alright. I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna go for a counter here. Alright. Oh, ooh. You're letting me counter. Ooh. Alright. Spicy. I love it. Oh, we get a stun off. I love it.
行くよユーリ頼んだぜフレン
Alright. Well, he's going next turn.
不審想定波
Next turn, he's out of here.
体力はあり
So
や
Horseman's on his way out. Ow.
攻撃開始
Ow. Come forth, my endless limbs. Oh, wait. It's not the voice I was using, but alright, whatever. Cool. Cool. This is kind of what I was expecting. At this point. Two, and 8-8. Where to begin? Where to begin? Alright, should probably cleanse some statuses. That's probably where to start this off.
どうかする元気出て
Alright. Cool, start with that.
Let's dance
Oh, wait. We will finish off Dokumes here. To variable hex to improve everyone's defense. Alright, Dokumes!
私
Time for you to go, buddy.
私ができることをしますよおやめなさい全人類よいしょ
聖なる光よ
えい私のセクシー
闇を放つ神聖なる力
Alright, and he's out of here.
エステリーゼ様あまり過激なことは
私だって
Looks like this is the end of the line. May Oma's chaos never die. Mr. Saya, I'll be seeing you. Yes, I'm sure we'll meet again. Thank you. And he dead. He dead. They're gonna take her out. They're gonna take out Sheath this turn. How on you?
操作開始だ
We're gonna need
脇を
to
外
use
す
all we can on that. And then we're gonna attack from the side. Maybe not yet.
構わないわ
Oh, silly me. I forgot you do that. Alright. Sure, we'll throw these, we'll throw them in a... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's how we'll do this.
あまりいい気はしないわ
やっちゃうよちらちら
入れちゃうよ分身よ敵を撃て
行っちゃうやめなさい必殺
これで仕留めます
Oh god! That is a lot of damage. Well, bye, Sheath.
ブース
I think. Oh no, she might actually live.
ト
Barely. Sheath.
焦らず
Uh-oh. I don't think she's happy about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just seen that coming. That's fine. We have a thing for this. We came prepared for just such the occasion. We're gonna attack 5-5.
すごい勢いでいきます。ゴー。シャットバースト。フラッシュチャージ。美味しい。華麗に決めます。10。狙いダンス出力。マイクロミサイル。これはどうしてます。敵の耐久力。
Whatever. Oh, I see. You're not in range to attack anybody. Nope. Don't have enough targets for an AoE. Minimum 2. Oh, I guess you have to actually attack the Byakushin at this range. Wait. This is fine. This is fine. Yay, because you're there. Alright, cool. Eliminate this group. Byakushin's the damage Byakushin gets inflicted with isn't gonna actually matter for anything, but hopefully that wipes out a good number of them. Oh hey, yeah, cool. Cool, we'll eliminate this 2-2. No 2-2s! Alright. Alright, this is... Alright.
ここで勝負を決める。トライ。フォローを頼む。
後ろから狙うわ。
容赦はしない。
Cool. You go away. Byakushin will even take a while anyways. Yeah, okay, cool.
俺は仕事中なんだよ。間合いを詰めるぞ。
That didn't even last. Wow. Wow. All right. Take out this 2-2 with them. Just goodbye. That's fine. Whatever. We got our gauge back up a bit. Hold on to you. Wait, can you use your skill? Okay, you can. All right, so we'll wait for you to go. Throw you over here. Is that the play?
使命を果たす
Yeah, because you could go after 5-5, right? 5-5 have yeah, 5-5 has block. We will do that to get around your block. Don't think anyone's gonna need Gaius' Confluence this turn, so we will. Because Sheath will get taken up by them. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do this.
この戦い私が預かります永遠の剣よザッパーとブラスターロッチビッグの術で終わりにしますああ未来を勝ち取ります
意志を貫き通す
私たちの絆の強さ
ルキア力を貸してくれ
And goodbye.
絆が生む強さを
絆が持つ力を
これで決着だ
お父様
I think we actually have the ads unlocked. I think we got the ads unlocked at this point. We kind of have everyone in a range to where they can spread out. Let's see here.
俺が行く
We will deal with you.
俺が面倒を見るぜ俺った上昇逃がさないぜ
And goodbye, Sheep. Oh, Reggie Arisu. So this is the power of Shinra, Agent Pretty Man. This is not over, Tetsu. Oma America collect mini data from battle. We're done chasing you, White Rabbit. Real fairy tales don't have happy endings. Goodbye, boy. Messiah, good luck. Your last hope, Desu. Thank you, Sheath. We'll play together on the other side someday. And boom. Huh. She was a total weirdo, and yet somehow I kinda already miss her. She was an enemy. That's the ending that awaits for them all. Being turned into a huge fireball, that's what. Ooh, I forgot I had them there. Yeah, because the way this is gonna go, it's almost like everyone's just gonna jump Byakushin at the very end of this.
始めましょう
Send them over here. No, you can stay there.
お待たせ
Team Ninja can go here. Deal with 2-2. Yeah. Do you.
ストライダーズのし
ちょっとどいてもらえるシュートハッピーブラックホール
はやぶさ落とし影の舞いかねはやぶさ落とし
Cool.
よわすぎ
ま
あメイクが
Not yet. Those two dudes are there. Now let us
準備完了しています
get them over here.
どうしますか
OK
Get over here.
行くぞ
Get over here.
強気で
行くぞ
Just to have some spread. Alright. Do that. Think that'll heal everyone up. Get you in a position here. I don't think I've missed anyone. Who you target? Yeah, full defend? Cool. Yeah, the ability to full defend is so nice.
ほらほら
俺だぜ
Oh, she's not moving. Full defend anyways? Okay.
行くぞ
Alright, they are... You didn't spawn anyone this time. I thought it was every 2 turns that you spawned. That's not good for you.
了解 使うわ
We will do that. Attack
こち
here.
ら火花この任務私が受け
Oh.
もらった削り取るわ永遠にお休みなせめて
I didn't realize the gauge was so low.
貫いてみせるこれは
If I'd known that, well, I might have played that a little differently.
操作開始だ
And this is all fine. Just, this is not ideal.
あんた少し痛いぜ将来一気に行こう来るんだ逃がさないぞチャム行くぜ歯を食いしばれ
Alright, now at this point, we need to take out Saya. That hurts. This can't be good. Sorry, ma'am. It looks like I'm not going any further. May Oma's chaos never die. Guess it's bye for now, ma'am. You served well. May your rest be peaceful. Thank you, ma'am. Guess I never got that wedding of my dreams. Oh, ha ha! I knew it. So, they're all gone. It's only you and Byaku Shin left, Saya. Defeating me won't put an end to Oma, boy. You realize that, don't you? The cycle will merely begin anew. I don't know, but we can't afford to. We can't afford to stop. Not until the day our journey finally comes to an end. I suppose you're right. Very well then. Let's settle this. Alright, so we will...
頑張ろう
Yeah, send them in there. Gonna do that. Buff everyone's defense and... Alright, let's do some damage.
負けられない戦いなんですねフレイムカラー
魔人剣
シルビーカル当たって敵を私だって負け
Yeah, she's tanky. I had a feeling she would be.
奥義燃えろ行くよユーリ
But, oh, she is stunned. So she's not gonna do a thing next turn.
不信蒼天波
And yeah, she's gonna be gone next turn.
へこたれません
Huh.
頑張っちゃうチュンリーさん私頑張ってみるから
前線を維持します
Don't watch like as soon as they get rid of Saya, like a ton of enemies will fly in.
今こそ発想を
逆転させる それじゃあまたね
Just cuz. Then we will get.
行動開始ブースト
Alright.
戦闘し援護したいと思いますザイルスからシャルトラストファイアボール打ってみたい
Finish
と思いま
this
す
dude off.
ドレスアップウィンドミキサーオートセーフティー完了狙い撃ちますやー
And goodbye. Alright.
リミッター解除
It's going very well for us.
テレリタ
なんかコスモスとの絆を感じたよ
感知はできませんでした
Well, let's just get. For the rest of this turn, what we're going to do is we're just going to focus positioning everyone around Byakushin. Don't think he's going to or she's going to have too much in the way of threats pop in at this point.
お待たせ
I mean, I can't do damage just yet.
始めよう
But what I can do is get everyone in position.
やるぜ
やばくない行きましょう仕事じゃ私が相手です最高
真剣勝負
任せろ
エヴァンジル
All right, see what we get. What we got? What we got? Oh, you're still doing a single target. All right, we'll defend that. All right, all right. Come forth, my endless limbs. Alright, cool. Summon your minions. Funny enough, I'm actually getting backtracks on a few of them. That's funny. That's great. Can you even? No, you wouldn't actually be able to. I mean, there is a way. Let's see, we go to you, right? Yeah, you're like one space off, right?
悪を
If you can get like one more movement, you would be able to get there. Okay, I think. If that's the case,
強気で
we'll make you move one more space. It's only fitting for Regian's Jamu to take out Sai at this point. That's fitting. I can make it happen. Great. Alright, cool. Stunned.
魂の力を出す
I think. Alright, so make sure we have items. We will attack. She's stunned, so the block doesn't matter. We have no gauge. That's might be a problem. Or not.
青葉抜刀法奥義
シャオムーンウェーブ
火は火を生み
土は土を生み
土は木を生み水を生む
Oh, she's gonna live.
俺が世を司る断りなり。
足がふらつい
Dang. Despite all that, she's still alive. It's fine. It's fine.
大丈夫だ。
We'll just end it with Yuri and Flynn instead. They'll get it done.
待っててください。このつらい
She only has 5,000 health left. There it is. We gotta get that one last. Oh no, we actually changed the music here. Looks like this is the limit. For this body, at least. It's over, Saya. Well, boy, I suppose this was inevitable. Ever since our lives intertwined. 10 long years since that battle between Shinra and Oma. Saya, what do you mean for this body at least? Tell me, before that incident 10 years ago, what body were you using then? What? You're good, kid. Trying to use a dying woman's unguarded moments. What are you talking about, Xiaomu? Nothing someone who's passing on should say to one with life still ahead of him. Byakushin is our toughest creation. I'll be watching to see how you handle true chaos from the other side. Boy, Julie say goodbye. Go to hell, Saya. Aw, cold down to the very end. I'll see you someday, Rigi. The energy that was being fed into Byakushin has stopped. No time to be emotional. Rigi, this is it. For you, for me, for everyone. Our very last battle. Fools. No one can stop the Song of Rifts now. The plan will proceed, and the worlds will collide with chaos at the center. Go back to sleep, Byakushin. You were never anything more than a tool. That's right. The fate of our worlds is for those of us who live in them to decide. That's the burden and duty of all who live. And that duty commands that you be destroyed. Oh look! We finally got the chapter name. Ah yes, this is the orchestral cover of the main title theme. Which we never heard. Till now. Just so I can hit you. Right? Yeah, there it is, a sniper shot. No? Really? Dang it. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be able to buff everyone again, would you? Alright. Let me bring them into the fight. Alright, Cecile and Nana are back in. Oh, goody, yay. Wait a moment. This is not the time to attack with you.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, because you're now exposed. Ow. That's some damage. Who else we got?
行くぞスマイクうまく飛び込めればいいが現場に合わせてみせるもらって決めて
Oh, hey, you got stunned.
しもべたち
よく味わいな
切り刻
地獄へ行け
先に行くわ
貴様の血を捧
Yay! Alright.
宴の時間だ踊るが
I mean, that is still a chunky health bar she has. With over like 400,000 health.
なんて
So this is not going to be a walk in the park. Let's see here.
どうしますか
Bring in
ありゃいさ
you
ナチ
here.
な人使いが荒いわ切りつくよ逃さない切る削り取る
This is okay. Cool.
手裏剣
Alright.
どうにもならないわせめて儚く散れ
Get them out of here.
めんどくさ
Alright, go for a multi-attack here.
まとめて倒すしかない
死の恐怖を味わえスケースもう止まらねえぜ
Try to wipe out a bunch of the 8-8s. Which I think I got one at least.
破門されるかも
Oh no, we got 3 of them. Nice, nice. You're not stunned anymore, but that's probably okay.
修行だ
Oh, we'd get a backstrike on you. Love that.
今華麗に登場じゃ
強行突入するわ
キラキラじゃ
And you're stunned again.
わしのポリは
And you're stunned.
さらば
昇竜拳昇竜拳いやこのまま押し切るとっておきだぜせや連戦風脚竜決めろ炸裂そこだ波動よ高まれ
Alright, we got this.
踏み込みきれなかった
You know, at this point, I'm honestly... I'm kind of glad I didn't try to take this stage on last time. Because now I see how long this is. I'm like, oh yeah, this would not have been a good idea to try to do this last time. Do I want them to go just yet? Uh,
Come on, Z.
No, you can wait.
よーし
Attack you in the back.
すごい勢いでいきますエアファイトのパターンウルフワイドビームヘビーボムマイクロテンションブラスターキューバビビーこれはどうかしらマイクロミサイルこれはどうかしら
Whatever.
失敗しました
Let's see.
わかりました平常心
No, you're not going to be blocking anything. Oh, hi. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Okay. Aha! Oh. This will be fine. I think, maybe.
私たちの力になります。
切り抜けるんだよばっかりたぎる遊びの地こりゃ
Yay! We've only taken about 100,000 of your health away at this point. I'm not confident that we'll take her out this turn, but we're certainly making progress. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, she might knock out Sakura. No, we live. We somehow live with. Okay, yeah, we have 2,000 health, but jeez, you're very, very, very low. Very, very, very low. Let's see. We'll take out this 2-2 here first. Heal them up. Alright, and then we'll take out 2-2 in the back here. None of you and your nonsense. Alright. Gone. Let's see here. We can throw that on to Lucina there. Dante Birch. Well, whatever. What's this? Oh, 75. And sure, we'll go into you.
コマンドチーム出撃もらったワンダーバトル作戦連続発射の全部セイバーやはり忘れないことだこの私の名をキャプテンクルガー任務完了陣ライトニングホイール差し通すライジングファイヤーアルティメットアーマーを使うこのまま決め
All right, this is going pretty good. I probably have another round before Byakushin goes down. But still, getting a stun is pretty good. I don't know if they can give it to themselves. Oh, they can. That's funny. But we will save that. Ow. There we go. Get 2-2 in range. Sure, we take out 2-2 here. Just to build one to build up the gauge. We need our gauge built up, and that way we also don't have to worry about chasing her down. Remember, we still have to play somewhat defensively. You can't dedicate everything to just offense into Byakushin. Byakushin stunned. We don't need to worry about block.
皆さん張り切っていきましょう。本能やりきます。ほいワイヤ押しつぶします。ごめんなさい。いや鍛えます。当たって勝利をこの剣に。
Alright, there we go.
私たちの絆の強さ。
Alright. We are now past the halfway point on her health.
二振りのファルシオンよ。
私たちに勝利を。
俺が甘かったのか。
Oh boy, you're gonna hit them? Wait, this is a different attack. Yep, okay, so now you're gonna start doing AoEs. This is what I was worried about. Alright, you knocked out somebody. Who'd you get? Oh, Kenryu? They went this turn already, at least. This is...
ここからだ。
That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. I was like, why am I not getting
お見通
them
し。
to join in on attacks? And I was like, now I realized.
準備はいい。私。
Alright, you barely have any health left.
クリア突入シングルブレード
Whatever. We'll do that. Get rid of your block. Yeah, that's what I need is get rid of block.
安心してください。安心してください。
Alright, heal them up. Carmen Lucina will go down if she does another AoE. And if she targets them.
このまま行き
So
ましょう。
unfortunately, well, is what it is on that one.
力が湧いてくる。
Fortunately, Byakushin is really, really big.
恐れるな。打つぜ。切る。マジな遊びをしようぜ。
Which
デビルトリガー。
is fair, given like the amount of health that Byakushin has.
ジャックポット消し飛べ。
No, we didn't get a stun off though.
ガッツある。
Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, we'll put you in a 5-5. Don't you have a there it is.
鎧通し。
Get rid of 5-5's block.
ねえ。親父見ててくれ。
過激団が援護します。
葉月流の奥義。覚悟が削ると。やっぱこれや。
Whatever.
よー見とけ。蹴りをつけるぞ。
I figured the big tough guy, it'd be a little tougher to get rid of him.
正気。これが俺のけじめだ。喧嘩すると。
Yay! Alright,
行きます。
at this point, we'll use this. Heal everyone. Heal as many people as we can up. And then we'll go into 2-2 here.
じゃあ私の舞台これからだよ。自由に。
She doesn't have block.
晩ご飯大盛りで許して。
And that'll take care of her. Cool.
天罰です。
That gives... Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa. Alright.
悪く思うに消えてもらう
This is going to be a good amount of damage here. Probably should have done something to get rid of block, but oh well. Yeah, I should have done that if I was smart, but oh well.
合同作戦でいきましょう。
プラズマサイク
Ew,
ル
never mind. Oh, Chris and Jill got rid of it for me.
ゴリをほぐしてあげるわね捕まえたちょっと痛い飛んでけ
突きの発送ショットクロボロス発動逃さんごめん黄昏に消え去るがいい情けはかけん
Oh yeah, no, definitely next turn. Next turn we finish this.
ただものじゃないよ
I mean, then again, we could try. We get no, they can't get into the back. So we have to heal more. Do that.
セーブブラーマ
Uh,
打ち負けろ
and then
使いますね
all right. This might be just enough. This either you go down now or oh well.
見えても
All right.
先生です
Did not go exactly as planned there. I thought you had more charge moves.
もう誰も傷つけさせないこれで終わる
グレネード宇宙散歩仕掛けるぜ演劇団受け取れよ仕掛けるぜよ俺を殺す気かあの時を思い出すな一番キック偉いさラストダンスは
17,000? Okay.
お前にも奇跡が起こるといいな
Alright, 15,000.
私もまだまだ元気
Alright. It's just Byaku Shin at this point, right? Alright, you're gonna go. Yep, AoE. Which. Alright, who'd you take out this time? Oh, Kanryu?
なのか
Alright. The sad part is, yeah, there's no way they're gonna get down there in time to this fight. So, who do we end this with? Who's gonna get to do the coup de grace? Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe not. You did go. You did recover. You did actually recover a bit of health. So it may not be that easy.
恩に着るぜ
Hmm.
わかりました
Oh, we don't have enough for that. Alright, buff everyone's defense. Alright. I have an idea. Try to give it to Chrom and Lucina. Try to give it to them.
レイピアを
貫き通す
We'll start things off with them. This is all about styling at this point. Uh,
仕方ありません
使うぞ
はいこれは
So style with them.
皆さん私に続いてください。撃団が援護します。そこです。それだけ。
I'm going to attempt to be stylish here.
乙女の騎士のビッグの術見ないで。矢槌の剣勝利をこの剣に。
It may not have gone the play I wanted it to.
王の使命を果たす。運命は変わる。
変えてみせます。未来のために。こんなことでは。
All right.
気合を。
And then this should be the last one, I think. This is how we're gonna end things.
俺が軽くさばいて一気に攻め込むぞ。真面目に遊ばぬなら。
There we go. Yay! There we go. Finish it with the super. I mean, what more can you ask? You gotta finish it off with a super, right? You can't just finish the final boss with a regular attack. No, no, no. And that's it. My name is Byakushin. I am the one who will unite all worlds. The Song of Rifts must be sung. That is the purpose for which Oma exists. Big fireball. Did we do it? Yes. She's been scattered into dust. It's over. Should put an end to Oma's plots. Everyone, we at Shinra thank you from the bottom of our hearts. If it's merely happenstance. All that's left is finding a way out of here. That and figuring out what we can do about this island. I don't think we can leave it like... Oh, don't worry. I guess that problem's gonna solve itself. Huh? Why is everything shaking? An earthquake? And a tiny floating island have an earthquake? No, it's starting to collapse. Uh-oh. Blast. What if all this shaking causes those bombs to fall? I've already examined them, but they've all been completely disarmed. But we still got the fall to worry about. What are we supposed to do? Somebody help! Oh look, there's our Dragon Turtle Mark 1 on fire! But it's here! What more could you ask for, right? Oh boy. Oh hey, we crashed back in Makai. Woo! Looks like we managed to stick the landing. Is this Makai? And in front of my house, no less. How thoughtful. This location's the most stable, rift-wise. It was the easiest destination for the dimension dive. You really saved our lives, Doctor. When the Dragon Turtle fell, we thought you were... Clearly you were able to transform in time. Although, I'm curious, what accounted for all that smoke? Right, when I was starting the transformation, a piece of the island slammed into the vehicle. Ah, attacking during a transformation sequence is just rude. I'm glad you're okay. It was a close call. I had to make some emergency repairs in midair. Doctor, what about the Centiplex? Do you know what happened to it? It's completely gone. Did I mention it was a close call? Yikes. In that case, you really saved our lives, Doctor. We were nearly trapped in the crevice outside of time. Mrs. Urashima, I cannot thank you enough. By all means, feel free to keep slathering me with your compliments. At least now it's finally all over. Not necessarily, I'm afraid. Is there something else? I just received a transmission from the intelligence division. Rifts everywhere are starting to destabilize with the Shibuya at the center. Do you think it has something to do with the Cineplex disappearing? Wouldn't surprise me. If this spreads, it may be quite some time before we can trust the destination of any rift. Wait, would that mean those of us from other times and worlds might wind up stuck here? Bingo, Kinster. Therefore, I'm afraid the wisest course of action is for us to all wrap it up now. Farewells, Wise. Right now? Darn, there's a lot of us. What's our plan for getting everyone back? This way should lead back to Kamurocho, and walk back to Shibuya from there if we like. Alright, the Yakuza, the lawyer, and the martial arts, you can all go to Kamurocho. Understood. We'll be done. Yuri, Estelle, Flynn, Crom, Lucina, and Addie can all go back home from Marvel Land. Thank you. I can't wait to return to my students and tell them where I've been. Thanks, Valkyrie. That'll be a big help as the folks here from different time periods. From this location, it should be possible to connect to cyberspace. Good. That'll let us get back to our own time. Can you also connect to the world, Cosmos? That should be possible. Great. Then we can get back to Basel via the world. Which means Haseo and Kite can back home too. The next problem is what to do about those from a few years in the past or future. Not to mention those from a more distant alternate past like Ogami and Jiminy. Leave that to me. Now that I've got my crest back, that kind of temporal fiddling is a timepiece of cake. You can really do that? Who are you anyway, Ingrid? Oh, this time and you're only just now asking Ryu? Well, best just think of me as a mysterious beauty who briefly graced your life. Oh no, please, go on. We're all just dying to hear your rich, complicated backstory that totally exists for real. I don't think there's time, Xiaomu. Ingrid, thanks, we appreciate the help. We need to get back to the US. Not to worry, my Dragon Turtle Mark 1 would be able to be happy to do a bit of globetrotting for the overseas folks. That'll be splendid. I always did prefer air travel. Nice. If you need me, I'll be in the game room crying at visual novels. At least he admits it. Let's see. The Guardians can wait in Dragon Turtle until we drop them off in Shibuya. Makes sense. That way we can use a rift in Shibuya to return to their own time. Then I guess it's settled. Good. The rifts are still slowly losing stability after all. Better call you here. Well, we still can. Not even a goodbye party, huh? Shucks. Aw, sad. After all, we'd become such good friends. Fraternizing is a waste of time in any case. Just hurry up and finish this. Man, it really feels like I keep getting caught up in this kind of craziness. At least now it's all finally over. And hey, I got in some great training. We fought those who must be fought, and befriended those who would be friends. One day, I'll find the answer. Until that day comes, I'll never stop searching. My revenge is still incomplete. As such, I cannot yet sheath my blade. But one day, now time will come. Until then, farewell. I'm returning to my mission. Most likely we'll never meet again. May our fates never more intertwine. So long. So, it was lost souls that the gold chains called back. Unfortunately, my cursed blood is still with me. But for now, I'm okay with it. Man, I swear, this kind of thing happens every time I try to help Jin out. Oh well, that's what friends are for, right? I wouldn't mind ridding the world of Jin and Kazuya right here. But I suppose that'd be inappropriate. Yes, they get to live another day. I have no intention of spending 1 second longer with you lot. Get out of my sight, now, if you value your lives. I hope I never have to go through anything like this again. That said, I did learn a lot. Next time, I'll see you in court. Hopefully as a fellow spectator. Man, I'm more worn out than I ever thought possible. I'd much rather watch an adventure than actually live one. But still, it's kind of fun. Sometimes it's nice being the superhero yourself. Shoot! Never thought I'd be out playing hero with a bunch of kids at my age. I'm aching all over. But you know what? It was the most fun I've had in years. You do this again, you freaking invite me, got it? Finally, I can go home. Back to my old peaceful life. The way it should be. But if you ever need my help again, just let me know. Now that I've got the Phoenix Mirror back, I can finally set off for Hong Kong. I hope we can meet again someday, once my journey comes to an end. Farewell, young ones. That goes double for you, eternally vigilant Sega warriors. If the world's peace is threatened, if the people are not serious in their play, know this: Segata Sanshiro is on his way. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? How you doing? I learned so many things on this adventure. I'll be sure to put them to good use on the Island of Strays. Goodbye, everyone. By the way, you're just in time for the end. This is the end. We finally did it. This one level took 3 hours. The final chapter took 3 hours to get through. I am glad I did not try to do this last week, because that would have been a mess. Woof. Thank you, thank you. Separate worlds, separate times. Yet despite our vast differences, the bonds we forged were true. Otherworldly friends, I promise you, I will never forget these bonds. No matter how desperate things may seem, the power of bonds change the future. I'm glad I learned that. I'm sure it will help me to save my own future. Until we meet again. I can sense that the bonds and feelings that tie us to our comrades are strong indeed. Our friendship crossed even the barriers of distance, of time, of race. It gave me hope. So this is goodbye? We can still see each other someday, right? I got to tour so many worlds and meet lots of new friends. I really had a great time. Everyone, we lived such different worlds, and yet we still came together. That warms me from the bottom of my heart. Goodbye, other dimensional friends. Man, all this running around, I'm wiped. Next time you folks visit, let's keep it a bit more low-key, okay? I'll show you around myself. Thanks to you, this quest safely reached its successful ending. I'm incredibly grateful to you all, brave young warriors. May we meet again someday. Dude, I need a nap. Yuri, apparently. He has been running around. We made him do a lot of work, you know? When you have to, fight essentially all the monsters in the world and then God on top of it. Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, not just regular God, 100 God too. So, yeah, he needs a nap. He needs a nap. Guess this really is mission complete. Thanks for your help, Defenders of Justice. If you ever want to join us, the Commando team will always welcome you all. I'm still in the middle of a mission. I need to get back. If you ever have business with the Striders, let me know. Hayato is safe, and Sigma is gone. I could never have done it without all your help. Thank you. I hope we can see each other again someday. Great big world out there, but we're heading back to our tiny little one, huh? Ah, well, as long as I've got my guns and my bullets, I'll be fine. The world outside of Basel's really a lot of fun. But, you know, Basel's still our world. It's our home. I've already learned everything I could want. I have to make sure not to lose it. I think that's what really means to protect something. I've given a lot of thought. I think I know my answer. If we ever meet again, I hope I can show you what it is. Mission complete. I need to investigate further into how Sigma came back. I'm sure I'll see you all around in cyberspace. If I do, I'll be sure to say hi. I realized something. There may no longer be a clear line between the online and the offline worlds. But if it's all the same, I think I'd prefer to keep my heroics strictly in the virtual worlds from now on. Well, this is what I get for sticking my neck out for other people. Serves me right. If you ever come visit R2 again, don't forget to come say hi. 3 hours to the final battle, 2 hours to get through the ending? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. At this rate, everyone has to get their thing in. Oma's chaotic collusion has been eradicated. With Oma gone, happy, peaceful days should soon return once again. I have determined that every mission is now complete. Goodbye. May happiness befall the children of the lost Jerusalem. Reason for absence? Fell through a time warp and hung out with rabbits and ninjas. Yeah, that'll go over well. But at least it wasn't boring. And hey, how often do you get a chance to save the world? Once I get home, I'll need to get back to my mission. Can't say I'm thrilled by the idea, but at least I know what I need to do now. See you. I gotta travel the same path as my master. That's pretty darn cool. Alright, I better get back to searching for her. This rocks, guys. I'll see you around. Would I get in trouble if I said I enjoyed myself? But you know, after all this, I'm really grateful that I've made so many friends. If you're happy, there's nothing you can't do. I finally know what my master meant by that. I hope you'll find whatever it is that makes you happy. Goodbye, partners! No matter who your opponent may be, you can face them if you believe in yourself. Those are my parting words to everyone, before you all set off on your own journeys. Whether it's across worlds or time, the Imperial Assault Force will always come to help. Woo! Woo! So much reading. Got my allergies kicked up. Now, Okami, let's head back to the Imperial capital. We have a lot to talk about. This took up more time than I thought. I need to get back to my real job. Perhaps I'll show up again someday, if you're lucky. Eesh, I'm getting too old for this. But this was definitely a battle worth fighting. I really believe that. It certainly was an ordeal making it this far. Can't wait to get home into some clean clothes. If you ever need help again, contact the BSAA. We'll be glad to lend our assistance. This is a hell of a follow-up to the martial arts tournament. But it will be good to go back to being a regular martial artist and a regular father. Yay! Now I can get back to my tour. Although this ended up being kind of a tour itself, yeah? Well, if you feel like checking out my tour out, you will all have the permanent backstage passes. Hope to see you there.
また映画何
Feel
本
like
分かのアク
I've
ション
gone
をしちゃっ
through
た
more
わね
action scenes than I'll see in my entire film career.
今度からは
Next
カ
time,
メラを回
I'll
し
make sure
な
to
がらの方がい
bring
い
the
かも
camera crew.
じゃ
Goodbye.
今回の戦い
We
で
dealt with
シャド
we
ル
dealt
は
Shadow
大
with
幅
a
に弱体
crippling
化した
blow,
けど
but
まだ
still
ま
got
だ
a long ways to go.
というわけで
I'd better get back
私
to
は戻
work.
るわ
If we meet up during my next case,
もし
I'd be
あったな
grateful
ら
for your
よ
help.
ろしくね
悪いことを考え
Yes,
る
there's
奴は
bad people
どこにでもい
plotting
る
bad things no matter where you go.
だが
But
それを止める奴らもまた
at the
い
same
るって
token,
ことだ
there's also good
俺た
people
ちみたいにな。
working to stop them. People like us.
特殊部隊ブラッド
Blood Special Forces will now return home.
皆さんのご
We
協
greatly
力に感謝
appreciate
し
your
ます
assistance.
信
I
頼
feel
と仲間
very fortunate to have met
皆
you
さんと
all.
出会えてよかった
I hope we can see each
また
other
お会いし
again.
ましょう
ブラッドとの
I'm
共同
glad
作
that
戦
Blood and I were able to work so well together.
また
This
いい
has
経験をさ
been
せ
a
ても
really
らい
great
ました
experience. But now
慣れているお
it's
土産
time
と
to
一
go
緒に
home
持ち帰り
with souvenirs. Woo!
大変
That
だ
was
った
a
け
real
ど
workout,
楽しかったよ
but it sure was
映画も
fun.
終わって一見
I'm
落着
glad
だね
things are peaceful now.
また
I
遊
hope
び
we
に来て
can
ね
all hang out again
新しい
sometime.
料理を考えとくか
I'll be sure to think of some new dishes for you to sample.
未来は数限りなく
There's
ある
only so many
どんな
possible
未来が
futures.
待っているかは
Never
分から
know
ない
what
さ
might be in store.
兄貴
お遊びは
No
こ
more
こまでだ
playtime.
俺には
things
や
to
ら
do.
なばならんことがあるダンテ
Dante.
再
I'm
び
sure
会
I'll
う
see
こと
you
が
around
ある
again in one form or
口
another.
であれば
俺たちの
See you
未来
around,
ど
Virgil.
こかで交わる
Wherever our futures
ま
cross.
た
やっぱり人
The
間
human
というのは
world really
退
has
屈し
no
ない
shortage of amusing ways to pass the time, doesn't it?
今度は
Next
ま
time
た
I'll show you all around
ゆっくり
Mackay.
してみる
Nice.
You-
and Slowly, of course.
このまま
I
森に
suppose I could settle my claim upon Mackay with Morgan here and now.
今宵
But
それ
that
は
would be
進む
unseemly. If you have plenty of time, our night
終わらない
never
夜の時
ends.
間だ
それじゃ
Well,
わしらも
I
帰る
guess we
か
might
な
as well head home too.
今回も盛大じゃ
All
ったな
things told, that worked out pretty well.
うん
Whew.
実践
Field
にな
work
るのが
really
疲
ain't
れ
for
る
people
わ
my
ね
age.
この年になでも
But I
貴重
got
なデータ
my
が
grubby
取れ
paws
た
on
し
some
おめ
highly
でたいからよ
valuable
しとしま
data.
しょうか
Oh,
今回
and we
は
all lived. I'm a huge fan. I'm a fan, living wise.
祭りの終わりは
Always kind of lonely whenever the party comes to an end.
世界は
This
大
is
きな舞
this
台
wacky
みたいな
world
も
of
ん
ours
じゃ
is a
ま
fast
た
stage.
共演する
I'm
こともある
sure
から
we'll get to perform together again someday.
世界はやがて
All
一
the
つの舞
world's
台になっていく
stage, huh? Good
そい
deal.
つは頂上
And so, the battle came to a close. Oma's 101 embryo plan was foiled, and the various rifts plaguing the city mended themselves one after another. Almost as though the very world had the means to purify itself. The weary travelers all made their farewells, each returned to his or her proper time and place, where their regular daily lives and daily struggles patiently awaited for them. The multiverse enjoyed a moment of peace. And then... I see that they're already at it. Man, I'd forgotten what a ginormous crowd it'd be. Well, they put out the call across time and dimensions, and it is to be expected. You all might think a bit more about what it takes to manage this number of rifts, technology-wise. But for free drinks, I suppose I can overlook your transgressions for now. You can't end without an actual party. You have to have an actual party. See? Identify and abuse your coworkers' weaknesses, and you can get anything done. So for you, it'd be internet and video games. Of course, don't call me Captain X, the game's mistress, for nothing. Anyway, it'll be nice to be able to say our goodbyes with everyone properly this time. Well, well, Urashima. Look at you. I didn't figure you for the sentimental type. Hey, we all had the shared experience of life in the Dragon Turtle Mark 1. And besides, 60 passengers at once? What better chance for a stress test am I gonna get? So, you're mostly just tickled that you got to run all those tests for free. Not to mention all the profit you made off of all our buying and selling. Guilty. Sheesh. Alright, let's start with the closest tables. Hey, Citizen Shinra agents. Glad to see you made it into the castle just fine. By the way, just so you know, whose castle we're at Dimitri's castle. The big vampire guy who can also just walk in the sunlight, like it doesn't bother him. Yep, for a moment I thought we were uninvited, but then the shadow gate swung wide open. Gave me the weirdest deja vu. Looks like the party's going well. Is everyone here? Yes. You two are the last of our comrades to show up. I'm impressed we were able to get everyone together again. I see Dimitri's getting the hang of social functions after all. Yep, even folks who aren't normally the party type showed up, like you, Strider. The Striders were once nearly obliterated, but so short on members. You don't have enough friends in your own time, so you came to a party. Is that it? Actually, I think he might be here headhunting. The figurative kind, I mean. It'd be a good place for it. The Maverick Hunters are always on the lookout for skilled hunters. We have a team, a Special Zero unit, more colloquially known as the Shinobi unit. The Shinobi unit? Okay, so you see what I'm saying. Namu, indeed I do. Really, Kagemaru? I'm lost. Hold on a moment. If it's ninjas we're talking about, surely the commando team would be the best fit. Don't you already have two of them? You need to consider your team's balance, Captain. Yeah, balance your team. Wow, I guess we're seriously talking about this, Hibana. You got any interest in joining? I'm already part of the Shinobi Agency. How about you, Hotsuma? Could you keep Akujiki safe? Keep Akujiki safe? No, I'm sure I'll need it someday. Besides, I must stay with the Oboro clan. Looks like the ninja deficit's hurting everyone. We only just got one at Shinra ourselves. And that's not even getting into whether a real ninja ought to stick out enough to be noticed by recruiters. The stronger you are, the more your strength shines through. But you should at least try to hide it. Sheesh, Ninja Round Table from the get-go. Guess that sets the tone for this party. Looks like that table over there is getting pretty raucous as well. I don't know, man. There's so few new masterpieces these days. Sometimes you get re-releases of the classics, but... But have you seen the graphics on the consoles these days? And there's a whole world of smartphone games now. Yeah, but modern games just don't have the fire the old ones did, you know? Oh, now this is right up my alley. If it's weird games and trivia you want, I'm your gal. Hello, Kite, Haseo? Why are you so digital, body-wise? Me and Haseo both got our invitations for this while we were logged into the world. And you've come here just to sit and talk about games. I don't get it. Rich, the momentary pleasures are fleeting and will only leave you hollow inside. Oh yeah? What about games? Aren't they just as fleeting? Man, Richie, you really don't care for video games, do you? Oh, he's been a sourpuss ever since he was just in junior high when I kicked his butt at Final Lap. That doesn't sound like a very nice thing to do to a kid at an impressionable age. It's still not too late. You must play the Sega Saturn. By the way, just a reminder, Sega Saturn was literally the mascot for the Sega Saturn. That's why he always hypes this up. Come on, Sega, give it up. That thing's obsolete. You can't do anything with it. Not to worry. Plug in the Sega Saturn modem, and you'll be on information superhighway at a blistering 14.4 kilobits per second. That's right, 14.4 kilobits per second. Woo! Woo! It's the speed. I don't think you even make it to the world's login screen with that. Then perhaps you'd like to move to America. The revolutionary Netlink is set to double the speed to 28.8. Yeah, I don't think so, man. What is with the old guys in the hardware they grew up with? Saturn does what Haseo won't. Switch on. Oh, it's you. Aura? You connected to the world, if only for a moment. That is why I'm here. Whoa, rock on, Sega Saturn. Aura, does the Sega Saturn really have that kind of power? It does. In time, the Sega Saturn will become legend, and its soul will bridge the gaps between dreams. Wow, Sega Sanchiro, you're my hero. Wow, they're certainly having fun. Do you need help getting back, Aura? It's okay. Here in Makai, I can return to the world of my own accord. Once it's over, I'll bring Kai and Haseo back with me. Huh. Well, this makes a whole lot of sense, but since you're here, go on, have some fun. I will. I think I've had myself a liberation as well. Well, I've got the chance. The Sega Saturn, I do need a new main computer for the Dragon Turtle Mark III. Don't go digging too deep, Hiroshima. Anyway, we'll be over there if you need us. Oh, hi, Reiji. Hi, Jamu. When did you two get here? Just now. Seems like a good party. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Oh, yes, the food is great, and there's so much of it. I haven't had this borscht in forever. I believe Dimitri's originally from Romania. Guess that accounts for all the Eastern European food. I think you're giving him too much credit. Where's the strawberry sundaes? Tante, you surely don't plan on eating dessert first. That's a fruit parfait with strawberries on top, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Leave it to me. Sweet. You're the man, Yuri. But wait, what are you gonna make it out of? The stuff here? Don't worry. A seasoned traveler learns to make do with what he has on hand. I brought some milk. It's a special kind I always drink. Oh yeah, that kind you're always running off to buy? I'm sure I'll use that. And I've got ingredients and broth for udon along with pumpkin coffee. That isn't what the direction I was aiming for, but you know what? It's a special occasion. Let's add some new wrinkles to the flavor. Let's add some herbs and scimitar to it. It'll really go great with the borscht. Scimitar. That's kind of yogurt, right? Sure. Could work. Let's give it a shot. Wait, just what kind of atrocity are you making here? Just sit back and enjoy your ristorante prasado, Tante. This party's just beginning. Don't get too carried away, or our host might not appreciate us getting too creative with the meal he's prepared. Why don't you say that to my face, Kazuya Mishima? Because your face is stupid, and I'm sick of looking at it, Jin Kazuma. I see your fools are at it again. Whoa, what's going on? A fight? Is it serious? We'll find out soon enough. When they start reiterating each other's names, you know it's on. Oh yes, the Tekken bros gotta fight. Why do you care so much about that woman? It's over. Let it go already. You're the one who refuses to let it go. Admit it. You know who she really... Enough! Shut your mouth now. I'll shut it for you. Hey, come on. This is supposed to be a party. If we're gonna fight, take it outside. Hold on. What if we kept it inside after all? Huh? What? Why would we want to do that? Yeah. How about a team battle? 3-on-3 matches, 3 per team. So 3 teams then, each team with one of the Mishimas or Jin. Ho ho ho! Sounds fun to me. Just the sort of entertainment this party needs. In that case, I'll partner with Jin. How about you, Ryu? To take on the Mishimas? Fine with me. I couldn't ask for more worthy opponents. Akira and Ryu, huh? Fine. I don't have a problem teaming up with you two. Then I'll side with Heihachi. Is the US champion good enough to join you, Mr. King of the Iron Fist? You just want to have a match with Ryu, don't you? Suit yourself. Heihachi Mishima and Ken Masters. There's too good of a chance to pass up. Chris, but you're not a martial artist. I want to polish up my close-range combat skills. I can conserve more ammo that way. Your hands start to emit lightning or fire. I'm calling off our partnership, Chris. Are you lemmings all done flocking together? Then let's get started. Huh? Kazuya, what about your partners? No need. 6-1 sounds like perfect odds to me. I admire the lone wolf spirit, but rules are rules, Kazuya Mishima. Got a problem if I join you? The cold-blooded leader in the Dragon of the Dojima clan family? Huh, impressive. Pick whoever you want for a third and get these tables out of our way. Ah! I already see where this is going. Well, I suppose we should expect an impromptu tournament. What is it with martial artists? I know! Let's get Hiroshima to join them. Our team's name could be the Trio the Shinra. Yeah, count me on. I don't look good with gaping holes teeth-wise. Ready whenever you are. There's really nothing like growing up against a strong opponent to get you psyched. It should make for some excellent training. I can't wait. You little whelps. It's time I helped you remember just how strong I am. I know we fought when Bison was controlling me, but it's not the same if it's not voluntary. How do they get to fire up and come up with those fists? Gotta watch closely this time. Enough talk. Come on. Don't get hasty, Kazuya Mishima. This is how you get turnabouts, right, Professor? You said it. That's right. The third man on Kazuya's team was Phoenix Wright. Wait. What am I doing here? What do you mean? Someone had to fill out the roster. And your hair's so much like Kazuya Mishima's. Her natural choice. Not to mention your suit. It's just like Kazuma's Kiryu's. Don't worry. You probably won't have to do any fighting. And even if you do, it's not like it'll kill you, probably. These circumstances are highly atypical. Should I go ahead and shout it out anyway? Sure, make the signal to start. Looks like I better say it before things get really out of hand. All right, here goes nothing. Objection! All right, everyone, let the 3-on-3 fighting tournament begin. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just don't break yourselves or the furniture, okay? Come on, Jamu. Ah, it's the boy. Edgeworth just standing there. Is he gonna say anything? Isn't that one of Phoenix's friends? The prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. We haven't seen you since Ryugu Castle trial. You two? Right, the special agents I met back then. Thanks for your help. What are you doing here? Your buddy's running around all objection down there. Yes, well, I was asked to chaperone a small sub-party of sorts. And the decision they arrived was to settle their differences with a foot race. Not sure I quite understand. You and me both. Perhaps my client over there can explain it better. Now what? Oh boy. Alright. See where Mr. Edgeworth is standing? That's the goal. Parties in other worlds definitely involve far more athletic competitions than I expected. Really? It's just Xiao Yu. She gotta look at how long this hall is and start jumping up and down. Oh, I know. How about whoever loses the race has to answer any question truthfully? What? Why would you want to do that? That sounds like fun. There's so many things I want to learn about otherworlders. Even between friends, it is vital to maintain good manners. We don't have to pry into others' private lives. That's true. But Valkyrie, you're so mystical. There's so much I want to know about you. The secrets of a real-life angel. I admit, that does rather pique my interest. I assure you my life is truly not that interesting. Anyway, let's go for it. I was growing weary of just standing around anyway. Alright, line up, ready, set, go! Of course Valkyrie's gonna grow. Valkyrie wins. I thought I was going to be trampled to death. Wow, someone's desperate. Hey, no fair. That's gotta be against the rules. Apologies, I had to ensure that my secrets would remain intact. Valkyrie, how many dark secrets are you hiding in your past anyway? It's not about me. There's much about the heavens in Marvel and that must stay classified. Oh, come on. We never asked anything that was really dangerous. I'm kind of curious what you thought we were going to ask. That's a secret. Didn't your teachers ever tell you not to run in the halls? From now on, they'll need to add, and no turning giant in the halls too. After a martial arts tournament and a foot race, it seems far more subdued over here. Woo! I'm glad this world's at peace again, but I still wonder about my brother. Oh no, how long has this been going on? Jeez, this might actually take 2 hours for this whole thing to wrap up. He sounds as noble as Marmar. Flynn, I think you and he would have gotten along amicably. May I call you Flynn Flynn? I don't especially mind, but remember, Lady Tiki, you could never replace the memories of your loved ones. Only create new ones. Very well spoken. And you who are... you are who you are. And he was who he was. No more, no less. Look at Flynn, the lady killer. Watch out, little buddy. Keep that up and you'll cross paths with the wrong woman. That's none of your business, Majima. Now, come on, drink up. You seem so dignified today, Chun-Li. Look, Mr. Ichiro, we even got a steak sandwiches too. Open wide. It's okay, Jiminy. I can eat on my own. Jiminy, what do you think you're doing? In here, I thought I was safe with Erica gone. I ain't seen Shiny in so long. I guess I just wanted to keep in practice. There's much to learn from this place. I must share it at my next military council. That's true. The more we understand each other, the better we can work together. Or, just as likely, the more we learn, the less we actually like each other. It's quieter here, but I do feel like the race and the fight were healthier somehow. Either way, this is a damn fine feast over here. Puts the other tables to shame. Well, it is a party where when you're gonna drink the good stuff, if not now. But these bottles look ridiculously expensive. I didn't even think you could get this kind of liquor in Makai. Morgan and the other Makai residents visit the human world quite a lot, actually. You'd be surprised how much Earth junk shows up here. Yo, we're out. Give us another bottle, would you? Top shelf, the most expensive you got. Oh, and could I get a box? Hayato is still in recovery, but I wouldn't want him to miss out on this food. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not you. Absolutely. Just a moment, please. What on earth? Are we inside a castle? A shop and Sophie? So you're the one who's been catering this party. That's right. My name is Sophie, and I'm the organizer of this event. Sophie organized this? So you're the one who prepared all this food and drink? Correct. I also enlisted extra help in order to ensure stock keeps up with demand. I can see where this is going. That's right, I, Mikiyuki, have proudly offered my catering expertise for this party. I've prepared a superb selection. I'm positive you'll not leave unsatisfied. Most definitely. Everything's been wonderful. Now then, before your next order, I would appreciate it if the men would first settle their current tab. Huh? Has it paid with us? How much is it? After conversation with this time period, after conversion to this time period's currency, the total comes to 999,900 gold. 999,000. That's as much as your dress costs. After all your drinking, eating, and chatting, oops, I'm broke, ain't gonna cut it. What the hell? Why we gotta pay the girls' tab? Why don't we discuss this further now in my office? I've been set up, framed! Is this the usual outcome of otherworldly gatherings? This goes to show you need to do your shopping carefully. Got that, Ricci? Come on, let's get out of here before we get roped into this too. What's going on here? Well, if it isn't the agents of Shinra. Ada! Oh god! I haven't seen you in forever. Didn't we run into you at the Tall Oaks Cathedral? I remember you being chummy with Saya. I'm Ada Wong. Feel free to forget me. What is she doing here? She helped us. If she hadn't tipped us off, this whole thing could have gone up in flames. Oh yes! The one who told us about Shadowloo and Shinjuku. But tell me, why did you help us? Just a whim. Would you believe me if I said I did it for Leon? There you go. My existence saved the world. Why thanks, Mr. President. I always wanted my own fighter jet. Never take that sort of woman's words at face value, Leon. Huh? What are you doing here, Virgil? You're not hanging out with Dante? I have no interest associating with fools making fools of themselves. So, you're sulking in a corner instead. Fun times. Although, it doesn't exactly seem quiet here. It's true. There seems to be something different in the air here. Oh great. Easy. Good evening, everyone. For tonight's special broadcast of Ulala's Swinging Report Show, I'm coming to you live from a real-life spooky vampire castle. Yeah, coming to you live. I'm Erica, and I will do my best. Understood, Ulala. Oh yeah, that's right, girls. Kick your legs up higher. Terusuke, everyone's working very earnestly on this dance. It's rude to leer like that. But Miss Addie, what's the point of jiggling like that if you don't want people to look? Oh God, this is a very serious dance. I used it once to win a highly important dance contest. Whatever, it's all the same to me. This guy's on list. What in the world? Are the jams this funky even allowed in Makai? Funny. I would have expected Vacheron as a spectator, not a dancer. He's about at Torisuke's level of maturity after all. Hardy har har. I'll have you know we're working here. That PMF was asked to help out. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Working? Who asked you to help? Oh boy. That would be me. Thank you again for all your assistance back at Ryoko Castle. Oh, hello, Timmy. You see, that explains Terusuke's presence as well. So, dare I ask if there's a point to all this dancing? Well, the other day we received a challenge from the animal realm over the land governed by Ryoko Castle. A challenge? You don't mean... Yes, a challenge to determine who can dance more beautifully. And if there's a dance competition to be had, Space Channel 5 will be live on the scene. But you're going up against animals, right? Felicia's the only one who could remotely pass for one. Even if she's mostly human, even Cosmos is inarguably human-shaped. No need to worry about that. Cosmos, could you get the lights, please? Understood, Otimi.
ヒルベルトエフェクト
What the heck? Using the Hellbird effect as a spotlight? Wait, what? They're mutating! Oh boy, they had to put on the reindeer costumes. Okay, cat ear dancers, all together now? Am I proper? Looking great, Miss Achi. Just make sure you make just as good as a white cat as Felicia. Commencing tactical dance recording. Meow. See for yourselves. They're adorable. Each and every one has turned into a cute fuzzy critter. In the case of Cosmos, you might be overreaching a bit. Nope. I'm more assured than ever. With this lineup, Ryugo Castle is guaranteed to win. Well, as long as you're happy, I guess that's what counts. Very well, Miss Ula. Let's rehearse again from the top. Got it. With my dancing, I'll make sure that Ryugo Castle comes out victorious. Huh, our animal people army is really getting into it. Kinda creepy. Reggie dear, do you realize I'm part fox, don't you? It's a bit late to deny your furry fixations. That is a thing! Oh, hello you two. How's the party look? Not too shabby, right? That's an understatement. Look how much everyone's enjoying themselves. Ninjas, video games, food, drink, martial arts, foot race, cheating, dancing, swindling. We're running the gamut here. I generally despise such commotion. But once in a while, it's tolerable. You're awfully considerate for a vampire of the night, aren't you, Dimitri? Well, despite our differences, we all came together to save Makai, along with every other world. It would truly greatly dishonor the Maximal family name for to not offer my gratitude in some form. We're expecting some other Darkstalkers to show up as the night wears on. Lilith, John Talbane, Heisenko, it ought to get pretty wild. Sheesh, how are you gonna keep this party going anyway? From the fall of night until the first phase of the morning sun. That is a time that belongs to us. Work hard, pretty hard, huh? Hope everyone can keep up. Hey, passing out in the compromising positions, all part of the fun of gatherings like this, no? Huh, I guess some nights are like that, true. Dimitri, would you mind if we stepped out for a moment onto the balcony? Suit yourselves. It's not locked. There's a lovely moon out tonight. I'm sure the night breeze would feel wonderful. That's true. Just something like a dose of moonlight after a long journey. Oh, or for two people to quietly discuss important affairs. Yeah, all right. Jazz hands! Reminds me of the festivities 10 years ago. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves down there. Yeah, they've been through a lot. The gods won't mind if they kick back and relax a bit. Gods, right? Yakushin really was practically 100 gods in one. I really thought we were done for. At least we sell things with Oma. They should be quiet for a while. Just as soon as not go through anything like that ever again. Foxes don't get as many lives as cats. But for now, we did it. It's all that counts. And when I'm gone, as long as you're alive. Reggie, I told you not to talk about things like that. You're not dying so long as I'm around. The Arisu family has a long history with werefoxes. You can't get rid of us that easily. That I know. All too well. No, you don't. I mean, we never, ever let go.
主が死
Until
ぬま
the
で
day you die, we're gonna be together all the
プライベ
time,
ートでもの
both at work and in private.
当然
And of course, any cheating and you're in for a world of pain.
面倒な
Yeah,
話だ
sounds thrilling,
だが
but it
そ
won't
れ
be
も俺
that
にとっては
it won't be that long for you until I'm gone. You know that, right?
お前のずっとと
Forever for you,
ずっとは
forever for me.
同
They're
じ
two
なんだ
different concepts.
そうとも
Not
限らんぞ
necessarily. I mean,
例えば
if
じゃな
anything were to happen to me
家の
during a
中でわし
mission,
が
怒るぞ
don't even say it, Xiaomu.
レイジ
Reiji,
俺が死ぬまでは
you'll be together until
Listen,
I die, right?
さっ
Or
き言ったことは嘘
were
だ
you lying when you just said that?
この先
No matter what
任務
happens
で死
from
ぬ
here
こと
on
になっ
out,
ても
if we
必ず
die on
俺
a
が
mission,
先に死ぬ
I'm dying first.
俺や親
So
父
you
の分
better
まで
live enough for the both of me and Dad.
俺が死んだ
When
ら
I die,
お
you
前
can
の
cheat
浮
on
気
me
を許
all
して
you like. Oh, really? Well, that's something to look forward to.
じゃが
But that does.
それまではお預
But
け
does
かな
that mean I'm stuck with
そ
you
れも
until
寂しい
then?
の
That could get tedious, don't you think?
その寂しさ
Got
をど
any
う
bright
埋めれ
ideas
ば
for
よい
keeping
か
that tedium at bay,
提案はない
Reggie?
かのふれふれ
Well, do
提
ya?
案はない
Come
の
on.
かの
Nothing.
ほれほれ
そうだな
I've got one.
結婚しよ
Xiaomu, will you marry me?
いいよ
Sure, Reggie.
ういつか
Someday,
必
death
ず
will
訪れ
separate
る日が
us.
俺たちを分かつ
That's the way of things.
ずっ
Till
と一緒
then,
だ
we'll be together. Yes.
じゃが
But when you die, I'd better be there. Got it? If you run off and do it halfway across the galaxy, I'm gonna be so mad.
努力はそ
I'll
う
do my best. I'll try to think of some good parting words too. Aw, you hopeless romantic. Well, I already know what I'm going to
わしは
say.
もう決めておるぞ
気の早い
Sheesh.
話だな
You thought about this already?
その時はじゃな
When the time comes, I'm going to say, farewell, my dear
と言っ
Reggie.
ちゃるんじゃ
おい
Whoa, don't tell me now.
縁起で
It's
もない
bad luck.
もう
Hmm. I guess you're right. Never mind. I said nothing.
もっと門出に
We
ふさわしい
need
言葉
much
を
better
選
words
ぶ
to
から
mark this occasion.
すん
And
ごく
I've
いい
got
言葉
just the
があるんじゃ
ticket.
なんだ
You do?
思い
What?
つかないが
愛して
I
る
love you, Reggie. Hmm.
そいつは
Good deal.
長女
Alright, there we go. Yay! Okay, it only took about an hour to actually wrap the ending up. Credits! Credits! We made it to the credits, everyone. Jesus. What? What? That was at least, all right, look, this was a good ending. Hey, Dom, thank you for subscribing for a whole 36 months. That's, wait, hang on a moment, I can do math. That's 3 whole years? That's 3 years, right? Yeah, it is 3 years. That's a whole 3 years. Or like 4 stream babies, I believe it is. How you doing, Dom? Math. Math can be hard. It happens, alright? But hey, okay. So you just made it just in time for the credits game. So, as you may have seen, yeah, the final chapter literally took us like 3 hours to beat the actual level, and then like a whole hour just to wrap up the ending. So, yeah. Frankly, I had a very long day at work, but I'm glad I made it in time to say hi before you're done. I mean, we still have to get through all the credits now. But yeah, it happens. Work's more important. I get it. You gotta take care of number one. Okay, so besides, there's always the mods and stuff. And quite honestly, this was a lot of fun. I know the ending was a lot. It was very much intensive, especially on all the reading. But look, this is a good ending. You know, the idea is, sure, like even though they all came from different worlds and stuff, they actually have the means to get everyone back together to hang out and stuff. So this wasn't the better ending where everyone has to separate and they'll never see each other again. It definitely teased that direction for a little bit, and they're like, psych, we're getting together for a big party. So the first game in this series, which was just Capcom cross Namco, ends in a very similar way, where like everyone gathers together at the end for a big party at Dimitri's castle. It also ends in a very similar way for Reggie and Shamu on like Dimitri's balcony, and they kind of like confess their love to. Well, they confess their love to each other there. But I think this is the part where like this time now he's actually asked her to marry her. So that happens. But as far as we know, this is the last game in this series. So we don't know if we'll ever get a Project Cross Zone 3 or what form of like these crossover games will continue in. We don't know. It may happen in the future. It may not. But I did want to say that with this done, so we've been on like kind of like this relay race sort of. Let's start with these tactical games. We started with Fire Emblem, and then we saw Club and Lucina return in this game. So the next game that we're gonna do in our tactical RPG series, it's also gonna carry on with a group of characters from this game. So next time we come back, we are gonna get into Super Robot Wars. In that game, we'll see. I've kind of mentioned a couple times. So yes, we're finally doing Super Robot Wars. And which is funny considering they just announced not too long ago that there's gonna be another one coming out later this year. But the way I'm gonna do it is I'm still gonna do what I initially planned for my tactical RPGs. So then we're gonna do Super Robot Wars. At least at this point, it's just gonna be the conclusion in our like trilogy of like tactical RPGs that we've been running. Before we go back, after we finish Super Robot Wars, we'll go back to do another Fire Emblem game where we go play Fire Emblem Three Houses after we finish Super Robot Wars. That plan is still gonna follow the same. So this, I'll also admit, I think I may have mentioned a couple times, but when this game came out and I started and then when I started seeing people start streaming, I was like, you know what? This would be a really cool game to stream. At least I thought so. I really enjoyed playing this game. I enjoyed how wacky it gets, how like over the top, like these weird. Oh, hey, look, there we go. Shamu wearing her wedding dress. So like I enjoyed all the wackiness of this, and that's kind of like, this has been a game I really wanted to stream for a very long time, and it was like, well, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Because, but I did enough research into it and I figured it out. So that's how we got to here. So, but I hope everyone else has enjoyed this as well. For me, it was a whole lot of fun. So, like I said, thank you for playing. You can now save your clear data. You can then begin a new game plus by loading your clear data, which unlocks a number of special clear bonuses. These clear bonuses are as follows. The gold you had upon clearing the game will be carried over. The combat points from all your units, including the combat points spent to enhance skills, will be distributed evenly across all your units. All items will be carried over. All equipped items will be unequipped. You gain one additional auto skill unlock up to a maximum of 5 slots. The playtime, KOs, maximum damage records, and maximum hit records will all be carried over. You'll be able to browse every entry in the Crosspedia. You'll be able to listen to the game's BGM and battle BGM in the operations menu. Challenge stages will be added to the intermission. Items that weren't for sale in your first playthrough also will be available for purchase in the shops. You'll be able to switch to add-on content mode and select Advanced. You'll be able to use Mirage cancels during battles as often as you like. Challenge stages will be added to intermission. You'll be able to listen to the game's BGM and battle BGM in operations menus. So, but do the cheeky save. Boom. So, we did our save to end the stream. I'm going to hop over to this. But like I said, I had a lot of fun with this. I hope this was a lot of fun for you all. I hope you enjoyed seeing these characters. For some, maybe this is the first time seeing some of these characters. For me, it's like, oh man, like it was seeing Yuri and Flynn, Ryu and Ken. Like, even though I didn't stream any other Street Fighter games, I've played these games. I've played the Soul Calibur games. There's a lot of different games I've played. Although there's also a good number of games I've never played that are actually featured in this this game as well. So, but maybe someday in the future, I'll get to one of those. Maybe someday in the future. But this is where I'm gonna end things for tonight. I honestly thought, I didn't think the final level would take this long. I was worried, oh man, going into this, would I have enough stuff? What if I was wrong and like the final level's actually really short? Nope. It was long. It took a while. But let me, do my shilling. We gotta do all the shilling. In case you already aren't in the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. That is the best place to keep up with me and all my other wild shenanigans. Of course, another good place to keep up with me is also Blue Sky. That's also there. I try to be more active on that one as well. Of course, I also have Twitter. It's just there. I don't really do a whole lot with it anymore. It just exists. I don't blame you if you don't follow me there, actually. But if you ever wanted to see any of the clips and stuff or VODs from old streams, hey, YouTube. I can only store so much space on Twitch in terms of VODs these days because of the current policies that they have. But hey, if you want to watch the old videos, catch an old stream, maybe you want to revisit Vesperia again, or maybe even just rewatch all of this again. There's the YouTube. All the VODs get uploaded there. And then, last but not least, speaking of clips and whatnot, there is also the TikTok. Also follow me there. I do stuff there. That's where all the highlights really go. And occasionally I'll throw something that's exclusive onto TikTok as well. But with all that said, that's all my shilling. Let me find someone that is live that we can go raid to. Let's see here. I think I know who we'll raid to. This is someone who actually is also will raid to a. Oh hey, ooh, we got many good options to raid to tonight actually. Oof. So many good people. Valerian's on. Let's see here. Alefaria. Dimension Eliana, Weather Dak. So many good people. But we're going to raid to someone I haven't raided to before. That I've been following because he makes a lot of good weather videos and documentaries. So let's see if this will work. Of course. Make sure I spell everything right. Almost work. There we go. Yay. Cool. All right. Make sure you stick around for the raid. Get some extra channel points and whatnot. Hey, spend channel points to do cool things like maybe wear a onesie. I need to add the luchador mask to a thing. Maybe that'd be a thing that y'all like. Or other wacky shenanigans. But yeah, and of course, also, don't forget the raid message. Copy that. But until then, everyone, so tomorrow we'll be back, actually. We'll be back tomorrow night with Tales of Symphonia. As we're starting to get close to the end on that one. But until then, until tomorrow, everyone, be good, take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you around. Peace.